What up? Let's do a quick. What up? Let's do a quick audio check. I'm running a fan on my computer. Sounds pretty good. Doesn't seem like you guys can hear it. What's up? Fix the beanie. Okay. And one sec, I'll close the door really quick. My wife's gonna be walking by and stuff. Sorry, what up? Okie doke. Let me know if you guys can hear that in the background. If not, we're good. There we go. I think I figured out some of the audio issues right there. Sometimes it keeps duplicating my audio inputs. So, yeah. Alright. So we were... What the hell are we doing? Why am I in here? Oh, yeah. So I hid in here. I thought it was safe. It was, in fact, not. So I'm gonna make breakfast now. Making sure my audio inputs and stuff are good. It should be. Yep. And my output. Yep. Cool. We're Gucci. Wow, I have so much stuff on me. Dude, it's been so long since I played this that don't remember what I was doing. Alright. Let's disassemble our base. I think I hid in here because I had to just, like, end the stream last time. Hey, look. Oh my god. Olympus. Shit. I got a lot of good stuff on me. A lot of stuff that I need, too. I don't need stone. I'll take, yeah. Okay. I think, yeah. Where was I set up last time? I was just like exploring this 4th level, right? Because I killed all of the orc war chiefs, and it was kind of a long trek back too. Go. Sorry, I'm gonna move that out of the way as much as possible because your boy here will definitely run into this quite a lot. And I know my wife's been like, I can barely hear you on the stream. And that's because I like to lean back in my chair. Let's keep going. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on my temps while I'm doing this. Not bad. Seems like my little Jimmy fix is doing pretty good. So yeah, your boy found out here that that in fact my basically I found out that my computer was just like overheating, and it was due to basically a faulty design. There's no dedicated intake fans to my computer, and that is ridiculous. So, because it doesn't have a dedicated intake fan, that means my air-cooled system is more prone to being just warm. And so, fun fact, my computer was like chilling at like 75 Celsius idle. And for a long time too, I've been wondering, like, why is my computer overheating, right? Like, why is my... Wait, was there, like, diamonds back there that I didn't pick up? I'm gonna check those chests again, just to be sure. I remember I needed one more diamond for the spear. So anyway, because there's no dedicated intake fan, that also means that, you know, all of my fans are just dedicated solely to exhaust. And that's bad news. Bad news bears. So, I've been researching better cases so I can get my computer into a different case. Mostly coins right here. Make sure I have H-Winfo just chilling right now. Alright, cool. Only need to see that number. So my fix for that too has been like a weird like Jimmy fix of like I have like this portable fan that I take to work, and like basically it's just like it has like a little desk clip, and it's basically just propped right up against what's supposedly the intake vent. So yeah, what should be the intake vent, but is in fact not the intake vent, because I have zero actual intake fans. So yeah, and that would explain a lot of weird happenings with my computer too. It was like I've been dealing with this issue for a long time, where like my computer would just like randomly shut down, no warning or anything like that. And I was always wondering like why that was happening. I suspected at first that it was my power supply unit, so I swapped that out. Because I looked up what my power supply unit was, and it was not good. It was like a 650 or something like that, 550, and I have like pretty powerful components in the computer, where like, that I could easily go way over 650 watts at any given moment. So I changed it out to an 850, which is more than enough, I think. probably could need more in the future, but whatever. And then I changed out the RAM as well, just in case it was like a SSD issue. But now I know that it's not an SSD issue, because the problem would typically happen quite a lot when I was like installing new games. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay. Oh shit. There's another one. Oh, it's just a stack, right? Okay, cool. So like, oh, let's do our check. There's my settings. No, nothing's changed. I haven't been in the world for a while. So I don't even remember what like I was doing, to be fair, in the world. So yeah, basically, sorry, I'm moving things around here. Basically, like, I haven't been in the world. I haven't changed any of the settings. I'm not doing any mapstones on this run. I'm just playing the game basically without any extra assistance. So solo on the hardest settings, no fast traveling, which has been pretty interesting actually. I think I'm gonna rebuild one of these for the buff. Nice. I have dual monitors, by the way, so I'm like keeping an eye on my temperatures right now too, in the process. How's you guys' mornings? Let me know. Mine's going pretty good so far. I woke up, got some, well, I have food in front of me. I haven't eaten it yet, but took some of my medication. I got a concha and a banana too.
Dwarves are here. I heard something over there. Perfect. Knock this one dead.
I also got a new controller. It's pretty neat. I got a, it's just the wired controller, regular old Xbox controller, but I prefer the wired ones because I mean, I don't, to be fair, I was like playing wired before, so, wait, didn't I need ranger pages for this, or did I get them all already? Oh. Yeah, Dawnbreak, let's go. Hey, Kazumi, you were right. Dawnbreak Pale Ale. That'll be really useful, actually, if I ever need to go into the Darkest Deeps, but I don't think I'll need to. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I remember. I'm starting to remember bits and pieces of what happened last time now. Like, I remember coming in through there and being like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff going on. Oh, it's just a quarry room. Oh, it's all granite, too. Hey, XB, what's up? Oh. Sorry, babe. I will text it to you right now. I'm like 1 diamond short, by the way, for the dragon spear, which is why I'm walking around right now. I think that's why I was up here last time.
That's all you got?
Alright, not bad. I didn't bring anything for Durin's lamps, which sucks, but whatever. I also have Durin's armor, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'm just like instinctually building platforms over it. That's gotta break. Yep, I knew it. That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna eat this Columbus to keep me going for a little bit longer. My dwarf like broke his back there for a second. Oh, he started. Do I have any of that? I guess not. Could use some. Turn my volume up too, cause like wearing the beanie, I hear a little bit less.
Take with you this, my one true love. Take with you this, said she. One pearl as pure as northern light to prove my love.
Singing a really beautiful song while the orcs scream in the background.
Now dig.
Ooh. There's a Durin's lamp over there I can sing to. I can repair.
Get 'em, boys.
What is he shooting at? Is he shooting at the rat? He's missing the rat terribly.
I've forgotten the words. Perfect.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, a horde. Get ready.
I will finish this song if it kills me.
Tell Durin weeks from
It might kill me.
eyes up. Monsters in the air.
Nice, let's go. And there's still unwelcome. Is that a 1-star bat? Wow, he dropped 2 He dropped 2, but oops. Can you? There we go. All right. My God, there's so much stuff on the ground. Ooh, maybe I might find my diamond in here. Nope. Stop it. Nope. There's another lamp in here, though. Oh, there's also dudes. All right. Anyway, I know you're probably lurking, Axebeard, but I discovered something about my computer. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Figured out that my computer has been overheating this whole time, and like I was talking to Lythe about it yesterday. And basically, I did some research on my computer, right, and discovered that my computer has no dedicated intake fans. So it's air cooled. So no dedicated intake fans is bad news because there's nothing there. There's nothing taking in air. Nothing. So my computer, when idle, was sitting around at like 75 Celsius, which is really bad actually. It's like really hot, kind of toasty. Your normal idle temperature should be around, like, if I'm not mistaken, it's anywhere from 30 to 50. If your computer's not doing anything at all, it should be around 30 to 50 Celsius. If you're air cooled, you might be a little bit warmer sometimes, but under load you should be around, like, I'd say anywhere from 60, I'd say 65, 60 to 80 would be like an ideal, like, your computer's under load temperature. And I would even say that approaching the 80 is pretty bad, pretty high. So right now my computer's sitting at 78, which is okay. It's better than before. But I discovered that the reason that my computer has been shutting down randomly, like, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before, but like sometimes my computer would like just randomly power down, and a long time ago I thought it was the power supply, like it wasn't getting enough power. So I changed the power supply unit out, and you know, I was fine for a long time, and then recently, when after I moved into the office here, and I, like, every time I like would install like a Steam game, right, my computer would just like shut down like mid-install, and I'd be like, what happened? And it's happened 3 times now. It doesn't happen very often, to be fair. So my computer's probably just shutting down, you know, as a failsafe to like not completely killing itself. And that probably explains why, like, I never can find any crash logs or anything like that, because, you know, your computer is just meant to just shut down. If it does get too hot, it'll just turn itself off. So you should see my little Jimmy fix for it. I have like this little portable fan, you know, the ones with like there's like a clip on it, on the bottom, so it can like hang onto the edge of a desk or something. And so I have it like clipped on to the little stand that's right there. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Missing one quartz. Anyway, so I have it clipped onto the little stand that I have it on. That's like tucked underneath my desk, and I have the fan blowing on like high right now into the intake vent. So all my computer has is exhaust fans. It doesn't have... Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I got all the... Oh. Like, why is there battle music? That's a 2-star? I missed my opportunity there. Alright, I want to light this one on fire just because he's special. Hey, Weaver, what's up, Dan? Dude, I just found the last diamond for the spear just now. Check it out. I have the 7 diamonds that I need. And then I think there's more at the other base, but yeah. I found it. Now I can go and build my spear. Also, I need to go back anyway to the forge. It's nighttime. Do I have space for intake fans? Honestly, like, no. Well, I'd say barely, dude. So, like, I'll show you pictures on the Discord, actually. Check my, here, I'll send it to you. I'll send you pictures of my case. So that's how my PC sits, right? So the design of the case is pretty bad, and I looked it up online, and people had similar issues. And here's my Jimmy fix for it. You're gonna laugh at that one. Fucking fan just blowing straight into the fucking only vent that's there. He died during a hardcore Subnautica run, so now I'm trying, oh, Diablo 4. Debating if you want to boot Moria. Okay. Nice. You know, I haven't played a lot of Diablo 4 in a long time. The last time I played Diablo 4, man, like, I went back for that season that was, I think it was season 2 with the vampires, I think, and then they introduced the basically, like, their version of, like, a 24/7, like, what was those events called when, like, Hell took over or whatever, like, and you could, like, get special loot. I forget what it's called, but, like, those, but it was, like, the vampire version, like, undead and stuff.
Dwarves are back. Not this one dead.
Nice. Alright. So I went back for that. I always played Barbarian no matter what, because I really like Ancestral Hammer. That's it. That's why I play Barbarian. Ancestral Hammer. And I love the sound effect for it. And then I went back for season 3. Yeah, Helltides. Yeah, those. The Helltides, like, I went back for those. And then now they're, like, I think now the Helltides are, like, every hour now, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they're like, basically always running 24/7 now. And I remember they used to only run, like, a couple times a day when the game first launched. And, yeah, I played Barbarian, I played Shaman, I played, Hoda, Hammer of the Ancestors, and I played, I tried a double swing Barbarian, too. That wasn't so bad, actually. I did kind of crazy amounts of damage. But it got to the point where, like, I was grinding for, like, the Uber uniques so much that, like I wasn't enjoying the game anymore. Because at the time, the only thing to do in the end game for that was the Helltides and the Nightmare Dungeons. So, you know, I got bored. Honestly, I'm gonna be for real. Like, I got bored because doing the same Nightmare Dungeons all the time, and, like, not getting any good drops, you know? Hi, Annie. Yes. Anyway, my wife was asking to use my card, and I said, of course. So, Necromancer's is pretty good, dude. I never tried him personally. I feel like I can't get over that early game part for him where you know you're like really slow. You know, like you still have to like progress or something like that. Like you still have to get your stuff together for him. To be fair, like Barbarian is still kind of slow at the beginning. He's in a better spot than he was, but you kind of struggle in the early game, early to mid-late game. So I need to bring back mithril ingots, 2 more diamonds, and all of my scales, basically. Nice. Starting up soon, axe. Let's see, I'm gonna smelt these while I'm away. I'm gonna leave, so I'm gonna leave the important things in the chest, like the diamonds. So, because yeah, I need that. Okay, mithril is so easy to come by. I'm not even worried about that. I could literally get all of the mithril up here if I wanted. And let me pick up the... There you go. Alright, and we're off again. We're gonna go back down to the second level base so that I can bring back the other materials that I need for the spear. Oh, more coal. Yeah, like, yeah. A lot of the classes do, to be honest, but like some of them are less painful than others at the early start of it, you know. Honestly, I'm gonna be for real. Like I had a group that I used to play with, and honestly, I like to get through those early leveling phases. I would like have them basically power level me, like run higher tier dungeons, and like yeah, I would fucking die all the time, but like that was way faster and less painful than doing all the beginning quests and stuff like that all over again. And then, like, you know, when I got to a certain level, I would just run the dungeons that you need, you know, for your enchantments, basically. The enchantments that I need for a build. And then, yeah, I just do that. So, not streaming, just prepping. Got a new mic. Nice! IEMs. And setting up OBS on my new rig. Nice, dude. You got a new rig? I'm interested. I want to know what the specs are. Oh, wait. You said you bought the 50 series, 50 series, right? You bought the 50 series RTX NVIDIA card? Yeah, Weaver. Axbeard's a pretty good dude to follow. He also does really cool, like, builds in Moria and stuff. Highly recommend. Also, Mariac as well. I don't know when Mariac streams, actually, but I know that Axbeard streams pretty regularly. I know that Mariac streamed yesterday. All those guys are really good. All the people that I game with that stream are really good as well. Like Nolia and Axbeard and Mariac. They're all really good builders. And their playthroughs are really good too. In fact, you should see Axbeard's Knuckle Brawler base. The Knuckle Brawler build. He manages the Bare Knuckle Brawlers guild on the RTM Discord. And it's like a challenge where you have to like beat things in the game with your fists. And that's pretty neat. There's videos of that, people doing that challenge and stuff. And he's made a world where, like, kind of like a guild hub. 50, 80, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. Nice. Holy shit, dude. So what you're saying is, like, if I need you to run a server, you're gonna do it. Because you have the hardware. And the RAM. Well, you don't have as much RAM as my friend, Red. He has 128 gigs, which is ridiculous. But, yeah. He runs, like... He runs, like, a whole bunch of things, though. A whole bunch of different things. Hold up. If I remember right, there's a spot where I have to get off. Right? Is it right here? Yeah. Just really poor placement. Who put that there? It's really dumb. Oh. It's weird. It still used my stamina for that power attack, but it didn't do it. Axebeard's the one that gave me the idea. Build in the lower deeps. Inspired by... Nice. There you go. Love to hear that. Hey, Eppers. Sprouts. Is that her nickname? Dude, I'm bringing back so much bat poop. Thank you. I also love my beanie hat. My Kirby hat. Your boy's just gonna have to accept one day, though, that, you know, I have hair on my head, but man, that receding hairline, though, you know. Lol. Sprouts. Isn't Sprouts it's a store, right? Isn't Sprouts a store? I'm not like imagining that, right? It's like a grocery store, right? Which Pokemon? Eppers? There's like more than 150 at this point. There's like 900 Pokemon now, if I remember right. Oh, it's not a Pokemon. It's Kirby. It's a video game character, Kirby. And the only thing that I could show you in that regard is Kirby is also the webhook character that I'm using for, like, you know, when it announces my streams in my Discord. It's Kirby. And Kirby is a really ridiculously strong video game character that can basically eat people and gain their powers. But is also really cute. Oh yeah, that's Jigglypuff. Yeah, it does kind of look like Jigglypuff, but Yeah, that's Jigglypuff. No, if you were into Pokemon back in the day, you're likely also into Kirby. They're both Nintendo properties, if I'm not mistaken. We're walking back to the second level base, by the way, Eppers, because I got the diamonds that I need for the dragon spear now. I just need to get the other materials, the ironwood and the scales and stuff that I put in the chest. So I literally found it at this stream too. I'm like, what if I find a diamond this stream to make the spear? And I literally found one just chilling in a chest. I just saw your Discord message, X. So yeah, it keeps it within that fix that I did to my computer. Unironically, does keep it at the ideal temperature under load. So right now I'm hanging. I have my sensors up right now through software called HWinfo, and you can monitor your core temps and stuff, CPU temps, and so I'm hanging at around 78 Celsius, which is kind of high, but not really. It's within the acceptable range. So. Secretly borrowing a Game Boy from your friend. Yeah, I actually came upon Pokemon. I traded. I remember this. I remember going over to some kid's house as a kid, like when I was like really young, because this was back when the Game Boy Color was still around, and I had a yellow Game Boy Color, and I remember like going to this kid's house and hanging out with them, and we were playing Game Boy Color games, and we decided to trade games, and they wanted my, I forget what game it was. It was a Game Boy game that I wasn't really playing, but they wanted it because they liked it. They liked the idea of it, and I showed them what it was, and they thought it was fun. So we traded. He gave me his Pokemon Red version, the original Red version, for my, I think it was a skater game, but it wasn't that good. It was like one of those skating games. It's like one of those skateboard games on the Game Boy that weren't like, you know, really like fleshed out or anything. It was just, you know, like super basic, but I guess they really liked that, so. And at the time I was just like, whatever, I want a new game. So I had that Red version. I had that Pokemon Red version forever. And then one day, my friend, Matt, he's popped into the stream before. He's PoE Cthulhu. He's my high school friend from when I went to high school, like my junior year and senior year in California, Southern California. And he asked for my Red version because I had it, because he wanted to collect the whole set. Because he had all of them, and I wasn't really playing it anymore. I didn't have a working Game Boy Color or anything like that, so I gifted it to him. So now he has my original copy of little cartridge of the Pokemon Red version. You got to know Pokemon through TV. Nice. Yeah, same, like, kinda. I enjoyed the TV show, and I was, like, I remember playing as a kid, and then when Pokemon Yellow version came out, like, shortly after the anime aired, I really wanted that version because the Pikachu would follow you around in the game. And also the companions would also follow you too. So like it was trying to mirror the anime as close as possible. So like I really wanted that as a kid, but like you know, my parents, I was poor at the time. My parents were poor, we were poor. So whatever games I got, I had for a really long time, and I played the crap out of for a really long time. And that got me into the habit of like researching games. And then I remember I used to get like the Game Informer magazines and stuff, and I would research like the games and how they played. And back when YouTube was still like super brand new, and you couldn't really find too much on YouTube of like gameplay of stuff, you know, I would like search up like gameplay of games and stuff, or try to anyway.
Perfect. Knock this one dead.
Back when YouTube was like super basic, web-based, like really like, man, YouTube looked so different back then. It was like really basic stuff. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon, and or what was your Pokemon team? Personally I run whenever I play Pokemon, I go with my old reliable Generation 1 Pokemon team, and I've yet to not beat a game with that setup. I usually have, it's basically the anime team, except I have Pikachu, and then I have a Bulbasaur, who's by that time Venusaur. I have Blastoise and Charizard as my main. Charizard's like my main Pokemon usually, so I played through the game with Charizard. I played through it with every Pokemon, but I always preferred Charizard, Charmander, and all those, and that progression. Fire Pokemon. And then I would run Pidgeotto, who I think evolves to Pidgeot from like Pidgey. And then I'd run Lapras, I believe, for the transport if I really needed it, but in the battle I would swap out my last couple of slots for I would run like at least one legendary Pokemon. It depended though. I would run at least one psychic Pokemon. I know very few of the English names. Okay, no problem. Honestly, like if you post a picture in like the Discord and you just point out like this Pokemon, that Pokemon, I could probably figure it out, but yeah. Okay, I need those, and then I need my scales. Those are all the scales, I think. Water Pokemon, nice. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of the waterwork Pokemon are really cool. I really liked, I really enjoyed Lapras as my, like, I don't know why. I enjoyed Lapras a lot more than, Blastoise. And that's for sure just a me thing. I know that. Alright, while we're here, let's gather some stuff. Oh, cabbage. Hey, they grew, let's go. Always need more, though. Can never have enough of these.
Moria will be ours.
Hey.
That's all you got?
I really liked Lapras because they could learn ice moves as well, which was really, really incredibly strong against, like, you know, the fire-type Pokemon. Ice moves were, like, way better than just the regular water moves. Nice. So we did, looking pretty nice in here now. I think once I beat this, I'll probably re-enable the, I'll probably re-enable the me using, well, not re-enable, but I'll probably allow myself to use mapstones after I beat this playthrough. Which will open up a lot of possibilities. Or I could just leave it as is and just not ever use mapstones. And just have like a ridiculous number of bases around. So, okay, I have all the stuff that I need to go back and forge this thing, so... what do I have? Hey. What's up, Willie? Oh, that's right. I don't have any tin and stuff. I remember that now. Just woke up. Just woke up from... Well, not just woke up, but yeah, I just got started for the day. These grow pretty fast, so... Gotta bring these with me, too. Nice. Yeah, I need to install... I still need to install my copy of Oblivion Remaster. It was funny because, like when you had said, oh yeah, I'm gonna get that immediately, it was funny because, like, I went to the Steam store to, like, buy it, and I saw that you had already owned it, and I was like, wow, that was fast. I really do want to play Oblivion Remaster. I'm not sure if I'll stream it, but maybe I'll, like, record my playthrough or something, and do, like, an LP or something. Davy plays Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and then I can relive the shenanigan, the glory days of my shenanigans. I'm gonna re-up my buff of early bird. It's amazing, dude. Oblivion's really good. I honestly played... I would say that I played Oblivion probably overall more than Skyrim, but to be fair, I did play Skyrim a shitload, and technically Skyrim did release on more platforms, so I probably ended up playing it a lot more. But I really enjoyed Oblivion. You had to call the bank. Do some... Oh, nice. There you go. We renewed our buff. Now we can go back. Yeah, I think I've done almost I won't say everything, but I feel like Oblivion was like one of the only games where I genuinely did actually do the alchemy quest skill line. And like I don't know why, but I feel like the alchemy skill line in like Skyrim was not as good.
We got orcs.
Maybe that's because like I never like. Maybe that's because like I never actually like. I made a huge serious effort into the alchemy skill line too in Skyrim, but in Oblivion it felt way more rewarding. I don't know why. I can't remember. I think there was like super strong shit that you could make. I never pulled an all-nighter on Skyrim like I did with Oblivion. Dude, me too. Me and my one of my cousins back in the day, we would stay up all night. I would bring over my Xbox and he had his and we would play Oblivion together, and we would start like all kinds of playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't like how I wasn't really too much of a fan how like Skyrim kind of had you like limited in the skill points that you could use. It makes more sense to go down the route of like, yeah, if you do this more, you get better at it. Oh, really? Yeah, I've played a Nord before, I think, but yeah, I always played Imperial as well. In fact, on the Elder Scrolls Online, I know that's not the same thing, by the way. I play Imperial too on that a lot, just because you can be an Imperial in any faction, and like having that also allows you to be any race in any faction in that game. The Elder Scrolls Online, dude, I played the shit out of Elder Scrolls Online. My champion level is ridiculous. I was the max veteran rank, which was 15 at the time before they raised it to 50, and then they just completely did away with the veteran system entirely. I was like rank 15 vet on that. I had no life to that game. I straight up no life that game, because I think at the time when it came out, I was still like in high school, so I had nothing else better to do. I wouldn't say nothing else better to do. I mean, between like homework and stuff, I guess. But yeah, back in those days, homework was pretty trivial, so it was just, I was just bored. We're making our way back up to the top level now, dudes, so that we can make the spear. All of your Elder Scrolls characters are related. For me, the Elder Scrolls are the story of the Varys family. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the storyline of Oblivion too, even though it was like really short. I still remember that storyline a lot better than. I mean, I feel like for Skyrim, like they build you up to that final battle with Alduin, and then he just dies very quickly. Like he just, like, I don't know. It was just like, even on hard difficulty, if you bothered to turn it on, he wasn't that much of a fight. He was like less difficult than like a legendary dragon for sure. Okay, we must... Wait, I went the wrong way. Damn. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting I have to go that way. Here. Oh, you know what? They did tell me that I could do this now. Nice. Okay, so you can do it. I don't know why, but like when I was talking to the devs about something like this, I was saying how like sometimes that doesn't work with my custom markers. So now that I can mark it on the screen, I guess it's pretty neat. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and hide that secret too while I'm at it, because it's kind of annoying. It should be first deep. Or second deep. Ancient secret. Hide it. Okay. Yay. Alright. That's cool that it tells you how many fathoms it is, too. How many fathoms away you are. Makes things a lot easier, for sure. But, you know, I could have been using that this entire time, this playthrough, by the way, but, like, I don't know why. I was convinced that it didn't work, but, I think the game director told me that this feature was core functionality and it should work. And so I was like, alright, I guess I'll check it out again. And, yeah, there we go.
Get him. Knock this one dead.
No. Alright, let's... So, once we get up there, we'll be able to get back up to where we need to be, which is here, the 4th level. Oh wait, you can zoom in and out on the map. I guess you can't zoom in and out too far, though, huh? You can't really even point out certain tiles, either. Damn. Do I know how to do photo editing stuff? I wouldn't even call it photo editing. I know how to create like video thumbnails, and but that's if like I have like all the tools and stuff. You know, like if I have all the photos up with me, I can do it. I went the wrong way again. I need to go up the stair from the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Like I would say that I'm okay at thumbnails at this point, but like I don't always have them set up, you know, before a video because it takes a little bit of time, but and I kind of use tools that already exist. So one of them is a tool called there's the quote-unquote free Adobe thumbnail editor, which is pretty good, but you have to pay to download it, which is dumb. So you don't get all of the quality that you worked on. And then there's Canva, which is decent. You need help with creating a profile picture of an arm. A knife pasted over a picture of Shakespeare, so it looks like he's holding a knife over his chest. You know, the artist friend that worked on my logo, her pricing's pretty decent and pretty reasonable. You could try reaching out to her, seeing if, like, you know, you guys could work something out. She's not that expensive. Pricing is really reasonable compared to other artists. She would be able to help you get like a profile picture of that too, or even just design one from the ground up. I believe the crest I paid for. I have no money, but someday. Okay, yeah, she's Special K. If you want to like keep a tab on her. Special K is the person that has made all of my emotes so far on Twitch, and also the Also, my logo for the Discord, and sometimes I use it on my thumbnails as well. Like the logo for my Discord servers, something that she made. So. The Firebeard one with the mountains at the bottom of the beard, with the hammer of Angrand and war axe with the mark of Grimnir. Thank you. It's all her too. I mean, my profile picture on Twitch and YouTube is from a guy called ED Art Studios, and he did my commission, my art commission. I don't know if I showed you like a while back when I have this like massive painting of like all of the Hobbit characters in the room with where, you know, Bilbo's house is, and they're eating with Gandalf. He did that one for me too. He did my profile picture, which he's a really good guy. I also like his other work. He makes like characters, like he's a digital artist, so. My like stream overlays and stuff, I actually worked with a guy on Fiverr. And I gave him a general descriptions and some design ideas of like the designs that I had in mind for my overlays. And he did a really good job, so. Here, I don't know if I think you've probably noticed them, Willie, but here are all my stream screens, so I'm just gonna, I'll be muted obviously, but. And there you go. So all of those screens and like the animated elements too, I worked with that guy on Fiverr. And that was pretty decently priced too. And I work out of Streamlabs desktop, which provides a lot of good tools already just by itself to transition between scenes. Oh, I don't want to throw my hammer. I just want to select something different. Oh, here we go. Build a little bridge. So I don't fall. I mean, I'm probably going to inevitably fall anyway, but it's going to happen, trust me. It will happen. We don't know when, but it will happen. Now we're almost there. It's a long way up, but once we get there, I don't think I have to go back up there for any particular reason. I just have to forge the spear, go back down to the 3rd level, and that's it. And we'll have a lot of stuff. We'll have the stuff that we need to finish the game. I just need to. I'll probably just need to do some more prep. Why are there so many bats all of a sudden? Come on. All right, you're next. Come on. I wanted to get into streaming too, and for the longest time I was convinced that I needed more RAM to do it, but I think I found out what the real problems actually were. Yeah, you know, it's always better. It's always good to have a lot of RAM, but your main things will be your bandwidth for internet connection, and then like Twitch's program doesn't work, and I wasn't using OBS for one. Okay, OBS is really good. It's a really good free tool. I used it for a while, but I didn't. I switched off of OBS because I was getting some hardware encoding issues. Using that, and for whatever reason Streamlabs desktop seems to work better for my system, so but I do recommend OBS. OBS is a good free program. You can do a lot with it. You don't have to, you know, it's a good free program. You can, everything's free. You don't have to pay extra. Streamlabs you do have to pay if you want to use like their special overlays, and if you want to stream to more than one place through their software. But like, I mean, if you're only streaming to one place, that won't be an issue for you. I stream to YouTube and Twitch, and the main reason is because some people prefer the ad-free experience on YouTube. Also, YouTube is better quality video-wise. YouTube has overall way better quality video-wise on just anything, like recording, whatever. They have a higher threshold for bitrate too. So like you could stream at a much higher quality. Like you could stream in 4K on YouTube. It's possible. It's just, you know, like you need the system to be able to do that. And if I'm remembering right, like some people enjoy the Twitch experience. I try to make it, you know, good. I have some emotes. I don't have a whole lot, but, you know, over time, there'll be more. All good things come with time.
That's one more for me.
Thank you, Peppers. This guy is pretty strong, and now he's dead. And I'm still in darkness. There you go. You are making it good. Thank you, thank you. The, so Space Marine ran well for you on Streamlabs? Yeah, Space Marine is a pretty well optimized game on top of that, so like, you know, I will say that like for Streamlabs I had for some reason like the game capture source doesn't work automatically like it does for other games with Space Marine. I had to like go into that source specifically to capture Space Marine, capture the full screen application with the audio. But I mean, oh no, I think I left my stuff behind for Hearth. Dang it. It's okay. I have this stuff here. And besides, I can just eat some cranberries. So. Just getting comfortable. We can make it. Wait, where are my diamonds? No way, dude. Did I run all the way up here without the diamonds? Funny. That's funny. It's hilarious, actually. I knew I was forgetting something. Knew it. Knew it. It's okay. I'm just gonna place these farms when I come back so that I have good food. Hi, babe. Is the stuff here? The goods. Thank you. I shall retrieve them momentarily. My wife went out and picked up some storybooks. Some coffee. For me. I'm very happy. Okay, let's grow some potatoes. And turn the mithril forge into a farm. I just want to be able to come back and just have tons of food. That's all. You know, I don't want to have to like constantly. Get some right there. Yeah, Willie, just so you know too, like technically your game should run well on any streaming software that you use. That would be ideal. You just need to fiddle with your settings a bit. No. And the reason why we don't make our own coffee, well, I guess define making our own. Like growing the coffee plant, we wouldn't be able to do. I have a lol. Okay. Can't do this to me. You can't shame me for wanting to enjoy things. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, okay? Alright, one sec. I will be right back, and I'm going to grab my coffee. Hello, I am back, and I have coffee. overkill in the other direction. Is that in reference to no ethical consumption? It can. So, my opinion there is like, yes, it can be pretty bad in the other direction, but generally speaking, like, I'm not gonna shame, you know, other people for participating in, you know, the economic system that is set before them because they don't have a choice in that matter, right? And also the means of production are, you know, in the hands of, you know, capitalists, ruling class, basically wealthy people, right? So the means to produce our own goods are very corporatized. So like, you know, I wouldn't, like, I think it's, my opinion is that, like, if someone happens to be participating in the system, right, like, but the best example that I can think of at this moment is like, oh, someone voted for Bernie Sanders, right, to get rid of gas vehicles or something like that, and they have a sticker on their car or something, right, to get rid of gas vehicles, but they're driving a gas car, and some conservative points it out, right, and they'll be like, why are you driving a gas car if you don't believe in, you know, gas vehicles? And it's like, well, this is what I can afford. So, and yeah. Oh no, I didn't think you were trying to shame me, but I do like to discuss that topic a lot. In fact, Willie here is a I don't want to get this wrong. Willie, are you? He says he's an anarcho-syndicalist. Or anarcho... or is that, just anarchist? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, I get it. I did get it right. Anarcho-syndicalist. Yeah. Yeah, and him and I discuss a lot, like, those topics in, like, you know, not in my Discord, but in, like, the Discord that's shared by, like, all of our friends, so. Willie says solidarity forever. Yep. Oh yeah. My wife is really handy. She makes her own, she's made her own, like, syrups and stuff. It's pretty neat. Solidarity forever. Eppers, Willie Eppers says solidarity forever. So you know. On that topic too, there is a lot of talk to, like, I think another example I can think of was when people were buying Hogwarts Legacy, and there's, like, at the time on social media, like, a really loosely organized group of, you know, people saying to not buy it or to pirate it, right, to avoid supporting, you know, rallying. And I remember having a lot of discussions in certain subreddits that revolve around, you know, socialist spaces, about whether or not that participation was, you know,
I need a better weapon for this.
but after talking to a lot of people there, because I had posed the question that, hey, so how far does no ethical consumption go for you? And I think the consensus in that thread on Reddit was like, well, like, it's kind of ineffectual to get people to not do something, right? Because they'll just do it. Oh, hey, bear. The bear has come to help me. Get him, bear. Get him, bear. What are you doing? Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh my god, 199 damage to him. No, bear. Willie says the funny thing is her name is pronounced Rolling, but if she dead name trans people, then we'll just pronounce her name however the heck we want. Yeah. Oh. Why would it even let me place it there? Okay. I would have liked to know how much she got versus how much she went to the game devs. Yeah, to be fair though, like I think in that context, even in that context, the game developers were kind of protesting their own game that they developed, right? I don't know a lot of details about that. I remember reading the story on it, and of course, you know, social media reactions and the US in particular being like, oh, well, like, why would they even accept the money then, or why would they even take that job, and blah blah blah, and or, you know, like the usual reactionary stuff. But yeah, I was in that space quite a lot, because me and my group of friends, at least, avoided purchasing Hogwarts Legacy for that reason. And I guess, I don't know, it was kind of split somewhat. Like, some of my friends in that community had said that, like, J.K. Rowling had already gotten her money, right? Had already gotten paid her money, so not buying it wouldn't help, I suppose. But some other friends just don't support the franchise anymore wholeheartedly, because of that, right? So because of her problematic views, and also her funding, you know, anti-trans groups. Dude, I did? What? Where? Can you link it? Axbeard says I just got featured on the RTM Twitter. I want to see what they post. Also, yeah. Willie says also because, Harry Potter is kind of dog balls. He's like warriors over wizards. A link to this series? Oh my god. They linked my stream? That's f***ing dope, dude. Let's go. No way.
Filthy dwarves. Perfect. Knock this one dead.
Dude. Thank you, RTM devs. I am forever grateful. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dude! Dude, Noli, you popped in just the right time. Supposedly, the RTM devs social team, like, shared my stream on their socials on, like, Twitter just now. Shared my no Mapstones playthrough that I'm doing right now.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Yeah, rock and stone to the bone. I gotta be running all the way back to my base because I forgot 2 diamonds. I forgot 2 diamonds. So I'm doing the run of shame all the way back. Oh, yeah, boy! I love that sound. I have no idea how to dance, by the way. I just kind of do whatever. Yeah, boy! Oh, my dwarf. Oh. That makes more sense. I did embarrass my wife once, though. We went to one of her friends' weddings, and I danced, and I twerked on my wife. So, and now all of her friends remember me twerking on my wife at the wedding. Yeah, it's funny because her friends ask if I'm gonna like be going to like parties or stuff so that I could dance again, and I'm like, I'm probably not gonna dance like that again unless I am incentivized by dancy drink juice. Hey, Alaska, what's up? There's worse things to be remembered. Yeah, you're fair. That's fair. You're right. You're right. I'm always curious to hear about how like people like remember me in certain situations. Oh yeah, from my sounds. Yeah, I try to change them per stream, but it's a lot of effort. I don't have all of them saved too. I need to save my sounds. In the sound alerts extension for Twitch, which is really neat, by the way, you can like upload your own sounds too, but that requires me to make them. And I actually made the dwarf charge one. I didn't make the GIF for it, but I did make the dwarf charge one. I pulled some sound files from Total War Warhammer 3, and I put it in. Yeah. Yeah, so that one, I pulled the sound files from Total War Warhammer 3, and then I placed the war horn that comes right before when you order your dwarf units to charge. And then in sound alerts you can add your own gifts to, or choose from their like collection of gifts. So yeah. Hey, puppy. Puppy or puppy? Welcome to the stream. Saw a post from Blue Sky too. Wow. Really? Well, thanks for popping by, dude. Really appreciate it. Right now, to catch you up on things, this is a Solo Sandbox playthrough. It's all max difficulty settings, save the drops are set to default. And no mapstones, so no fast traveling, no... So I'm doing... Right now I'm doing the run of shame because in order to make this spear that I need to kill the final boss, I needed diamonds and I totally forgot to bring them. So I'm literally running all the way back to my base that's on the second level. One of my bases. So that I could get 2 diamonds. I enjoy it. It's given me like a really different way of playing the game. Like, I have so many bases and stuff that, like, I normally wouldn't. So, usually I subscribe to the, well, I only need to really have that one base there, you know? And then just fast travel everywhere else. Maybe you might have 2 bases if you're feeling, you know, audacious or ambitious. I need to eat something. I don't have any rations though, so I'm gonna eat an onion like an ogre. Yeah, Alaskan. Unfortunately, like being affiliate on Twitch is a pretty low bar, but they basically make you do the ads. So can't get out of it. You can only make them happen less often. You can control the frequency of the ads too, by the way, or like when to play them, right? But you basically have to do it. There's no way around it. You gotta do it. It's also why I'm streaming onto YouTubes for people that, you know, maybe don't have, you know, extra dough for a sub. I try to make it worth it with, you know, emotes and stuff if you are subbing to Twitch. And, yeah. You can... There's like a slider setting, basically. Thank you. Hey! I am Mendu. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Actually, thank you to the anonymous gifter who gifted 2 subs. Thank you. I'm sorry, I fell off the ladder because I was reading that. Thank you. I really appreciate it, whoever the anonymous gifter is. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous person. Oh, also I have a concha. Yeah. I haven't taken a bite of it yet, but well, it's honestly up to your viewers to decide if it's worth. But, like, you know, Twitch has, like, default emojis, too, that you could use. That, like, if you don't have any for the moment. And you can also upload your own emojis. They just need to be in the parameters, right? And they can be from basically anywhere. You can have... You can do what I did and have, like, you know, artist make some for you. In this case, Special K has made all of mine. Or you could, you know, you could pull a meme of some sort, a meme image, and get it down to the correct aspect ratio. What's a concha? A concha is basically Mexican sweetbread. So it's bread with a really neat pattern of like sugar and stuff. This is what a concha is. Usually it'll look like this, and then like the frosting on it, or frosting or sugar, I guess, whatever it is, can be different colors. So you'll see like pink ones and white ones and like brown ones, I believe. With a cafecito is a must, and I have my coffee. I'm gonna need it for this, so I'm gonna have to run back to my base that I just ran back to. Not like a Danish. It's basically just bread. I don't know how else to describe it. Maybe Nolia could describe it better. It's basically just it's sweet bread. It's just like imagine like I guess a loaf of bread. I don't know, like a loaf of bread shaped into a semicircular shape, and it has frosting on it. That's what it is. But it's not, yeah. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I'm sorry. Let's look at what the definition is on Google. Concha. Google says a concha is a traditional Mexican sweet roll, pan dulce, with a crunchy cookie topping and a sweet bread base. The name translates to shell in Spanish, referencing the bread's round shape and a seashell-like design. The enriched yeasted dough is similar to brioche or challah, and the crumbly topping resembles a cookie. Okay, now I can go back all the way back down my base once I get these diamonds out of here. Where are my diamonds? Wait, did I? Where did I put them? Is it down in that third deep space? Because if it is, I'm just gonna call it quits, and I'm just gonna get 2 more diamonds. No. If it really is down all the way down there, I'm gonna I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything, I guess, but I will complain. I will complain. Hey. Hi, Grandma. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping by. I am searching for the 2 diamonds that I am almost 100% positive I have, but I don't know where I put them. So that is my predicament right now, and I have a sneaking suspicion that they are all the way down in my 3rd deep space, and that is quite a long ways away for me to go at the moment. So just go kill some orcs. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm just gonna... At this point, I might as well, because I think my chances are a lot better anyway. I'm also bringing that. I have wood on me. Oh, and I need these. Forgot to bring that with me last time. And I need more wood. That'll be 2 minutes. Wow, these grew pretty fast. Holy cow. I feel like I just planted these. I guess I was gone for a while, huh? These grew really fast too. I'm gonna do I'm good on Aule blooms now, so now I'm just gonna grow potatoes. Grow all the things at every base. That's why I always leave a couple of banners up for the ones in Desolation. I think I killed a lot of those too, and I still haven't found... Wait, why am I doing that? I still haven't found... I found a couple of diamonds. I found a decent amount of diamonds, if I'm being frank. Like I found a lot last stream. So I just need those two diamonds. I just need 2. Or was it 3 the whole... Where did I pick up these scales from? I'm so confused. Any hoot. So once this is done, we're going. And also, I need to plant some more potatoes. And I'm bringing a bunch of stuff with me because I like to have... At this point, I just like to have a farm everywhere, so... Tired of going back up to bases to grab stuff. And I planted a lot of these trees too. Pretty proud. Potatoes. Hi, Frank. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. I think I'm good on most of these things now. So, and the coal, I'll just bring it with me. Is this done yet? Yay! Alright, we can leave now. I think I planted a bunch of cranberries too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I should bring some of those, huh? Jump down here really quick. I don't think I had many of them, but they do grow pretty fast nowadays, so I'm kind of, like, not worried. Gone are the days of the cranberry famine. And now we run again. So for context, we're going, let's see, this is the 2nd level. Now we're going back up to the 4th. And hopefully I find diamonds, maybe. If not, I could just look around on the 3rd level, but I'm pretty sure I cleared a lot of this area. I could just go back down to the 3rd deep and explore more, potentially. But all of my materials to make the spear are on the 4th level, so. And I am committed to killing that dragon this stream. I don't want to. I will stream as long as possible if I have to.
We got orcs.
Oh. Where did the potatoes thing go? I could add it too, if you want. I'm not opposed to it. Some of the stuff too can be like dependent on the game. I usually change it to. I usually change my stream sounds depending on the game. There's certain like ones that I like to keep like statically in there, like the yeah boy one and the rock and stone. It's always fun. The deer honk is nice, but that is a one that I do change depending on the stream. I did add a Mactera sound, which is one of those grabber bugs that grabs you in Deep Rock Galactic. So whenever I do play Deep Rock Galactic, you guys could like mess with me. And yeah, I don't know why, but like I still kind of like subconsciously like looked around like in the Hey, hi Jubo, how are you? Yes, I got a new webcam. You know, it was fun because we had a conversation, and I think with Sleepy and Special, and I had asked them if deers actually do make that noise, and they do. So Willie, when you click go live, it's gonna bring up like a bunch of settings and stuff. So like where you want to stream, and then you know, there should be like a little toggle button for additional settings. And when you go in there, it'll tell you, hey, yeah, like you can change the stream title and stuff. Heads up though, if you ever change your going live notification, which is the notification on Twitch that sends out, you do have to change that from within Twitch itself. So if you have the Twitch app, you can do it by going into your stream manager, and make sure you do that before you stream, because I don't think you can change it from Streamlabs. At least I haven't seen it, but you can change your like tags and stuff. So you can do most of the stuff for stream on that. Yeah. I have a terrible habit sometimes of forgetting to change my going live notification, and so sometimes I send a going live notification that was used for the last stream, and that's my bad, by the way. It's because I totally forgot that you can't change that in Streamlabs sometimes, so you can't change that in Streamlabs at all, actually. Only on Twitch through the app, through the stream manager. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill things. I'm just gonna kill things for diamonds now. Hopefully I get 2. Alright, see you, Willie. Thank you. Thank you. Tell her I said thank you, Willie. I too love this hat. Beanie. This is the beanie I used to wear to the gym a lot too, and people would tell me, like, I like it. It's cute. I'm jumping down here because I'm gonna explore the other areas to see if maybe I missed maybe a diamond somewhere. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. Like there's battle music, but there's no enemy. On side note though, like you ever get like just battle music that plays like randomly, and like I don't know, like my instinct is to like get really anxious and expect something that's coming, but it never does. Like there's a couple of times where in this game too, actually, where like battle music plays and absolutely nothing happens, so I'm just like looking around for an enemy. This is not a dead end, it's, there's just one pathway down here, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the, This is the eastern stair. This is that really long eastern stair to, all the way down. Yeah. I remember this. This goes down to my first deep. Or second deep, I think. I don't think I could find any diamonds in there. Well, I guess while we're here, though, let's go check that lower deep space and see if my diamonds are there, because if they are, then that makes this trip a lot easier going this way. Just like massive amounts of like platforms going down this. And I made like stairs. Yeah, here we go. Yep, second deep right here. It's the King's Mines though, if I remember. Oh, and I didn't open the other side. So let's check these piles though. Why not? There's jade. Nope.
Moria's ours. Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Oh, chest. Nope. Just a book. Oh, these enemies are gonna be a cakewalk with mithril gear. Nope. Citrin.
Something's sneaking about.
Sapphire. Black diamond, but not diamond. I don't think I'm gonna find it down here, and besides, this is gonna turn into a dead end anyway, because I haven't opened the tomb. And because I haven't opened the tomb, it means I can't open it from the other side, so, yeah. So there'd be a door that, usually there's the door that you sing to, or the statue of Durin that's out the front of it. And you have to sing to it, but you can't get in, you can't, if you end up coming around the back of it, like I did, you won't be able to open it from the other side. I wonder, I don't want to go down a perilous journey. Is there a pathway right there? Oh, hello.
Eyes
Whoa.
up! Monsters in the air!
Nope. Long way down, too. Strange. What? What the heck? I didn't know that mobs could fall. But that one just did. That over there, gold. Is that a dirt plug? Nope. Just gotta proceed with the original plan now and just go back up there to the 4th level, and ideally one of those Shadow Orcs drops a diamond. I'll just summon a horde of some sort. And by summon I just mean just intentionally mine things until I make enough noise. Long way up. What? There you go. Just wondering how I even got up there in the first place. Okay, and now I shall go the original way. Man, dude, imagine, like, the dwarves didn't have mapstones, you know, canonically. So, imagine, like, you need to make your way from Westgate to say, like, I don't know, Dwardelf or something on, like, a normal day. Normal dwarven day. And, how far you have to walk.
We got orcs! Get 'em, lads!
Oh, wait, that guy's armored. What am I doing? Ouch. Stun lock.
That's all you got?
Alright. Easy. I hate that. I hate those commanders because they just like never. They seem to like have iframes after you stagger them the first time. Did I find the diamonds? I did not. I went back down to the 2nd level base, and I did not find any. I suspect that they are actually on that third deep base, which would be quite a lot of traveling for me to do at the moment. So I'm just gonna go back up to this 4th level and try my luck, basically. Let's see if I can get 2 diamonds to drop off of some orcs, basically, some shadow orcs. I highly suspect that they are, in fact, at that third deep space that I made in the Desolation. But I can't. Like, I'm so far away from that. I think I would spend at least 20 minutes traveling there. Well, maybe not 20, but it'd take at least 10 to 15 minutes, right? It's okay. Being short on diamonds isn't like this isn't like the first time I was short on diamonds and I had to like go and find more, basically. Fingers crossed. Yeah, dude. Alright. It's gonna be hard for me to play with my fingers crossed, but I think I can do it. And we are back upstairs. There are quite a lot of areas up here too that I didn't explore. I mean, I explored them, I guess, but like I didn't, you know. Oh. Is this just another way up from the bottom? Yeah, I think so. I'm curious, though. I'm gonna go down there. Remember that one time that Drake came out of here? Yeah, it's just another way up. But it is neat. Now I know I can go up here. I didn't know that. That's a really neat shortcut, actually. I'm gonna mark my entrances here. Need some granite. I only have 14. And now I'm... There.
This gifted pearl from my true love. This gifted pearl from she shall keep me bound till my demise, though she'll be sailing free. Ha ha ha! Yes!
How much do I have? 76... 80. I really like that they updated that so I can see how much I have, not constantly check my inventory for it. You think there could be chests? Did I go through this area? I'm wondering if there could be like chests that I missed potentially. Well, I for sure didn't go in here. No. Oh, look, a stove. And these hanging pots and pans that I really wish that we could get in the game. I want to be able to place those. And these, like, dressers and stuff. I swear there was like some chests that I commented that there were diamonds in it, and I just like didn't pick it up at the time because I was full on other things that were more important at the time. Well, nothing up here. Go across the way. I think I cleared that one out, actually. And that one. I remember going through those. Celeb and slag. Alright, got a long way to go up. Jeez, it's already been 2 hours, dudes. Holy cow. Looking at the stream timer, I'm like, oh man, it's already been 2 hours. Holy sheesh. What have I been doing this whole time? Transporting materials back and forth. Gathering materials. Man, can you imagine? I thought that, like, I keep hearing, and I'm not sure what the validity of this is, because I didn't play during the beta for this game. But, I had heard once that actually mapstones were not something that was originally going to be in the game, and that it was added after they held a beta for the game. I don't know if that's true, but do you imagine that, like, this would be technically the way that they intended you to play? If that is true. Oh, yes. Let's go. Found one. I need one more, I think. What do I drop? Let's vote, chat. What do I drop? Honey? Yeah. Wait. Stone. Yeah. Alright, I only need one more. Let's go. Dragon Spear. And then I need to desperately make some buffs. Like, maybe I'll pick up one of those Durin's lamps I placed into their deep, and I'll bring it with me to get the Undaunted buff before I hop into the Shadow Orc encampment. I checked that chest, didn't I? I just want to make sure I did. Yeah, I remember. Remember finding something in there. We're here. After I get back to the Mithril Forge, I'm gonna drop some stuff off, and then I'm gonna explore this northern part of it, because I haven't done that yet. I think the consensus was that there was nothing in here last time, yeah. Wogs.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yeah. Okay, let's actually check this room too. Sometimes there are chests and stuff that are like tucked away in corners and stuff, and they actually do have stuff in them. I may have looted them already though. No. That. Yeah, I think I've looted these. Don't really see anything else. Okay. We're almost to the Mithril Forge farm slash base. Get that orc one out of here. Okay. We're back. And I have one more diamond than I did previously. And all my stuff grew, too. Nice. 8 diamonds, dudes. 8. We have more than enough. I'm literally 1 diamond away. Oh, you know what? I can make this. I was wondering how I was going to expand my farm. There you go. Nice. The potatoes are ready. Yay. Yay. Those ones are good. What else do I need to grow around these parts? I think I need some more of these. Oats for sure. And then, let's see. I wouldn't mind some more potatoes. Always making bangers and mash. You know, actually, like, them making this change to the farming system is actually pretty, oh, I planted a crab apple. Oh well. Is actually really good for these kinds of playthroughs, because, like, you can have, like, so many bases worth of, like, you know, like, farms and stuff. Ah, face. Yes, this is me. Hi, Toad. Welcome to the stream. Need resources. Okay. 'Tis I, Davy. Didn't I have stuff for... Yep, there it is. Build on a floor. No. I will, in fact, not do that. I will do this. The devs did not anticipate this. Yeah! Secret light sources. I need more potatoes. The only time that I'm glad that you can accidentally or intentionally place, in this case, stuff inside of walls is for that Afghan lamp trick. I'll carry most of this other stuff with me after this is done. I didn't leave anything in here today. Nope. I just need one more diamond. I still have the Google page up for conchas. Discord. Oh. Ah, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I have a Blue Sky account, but I, like, don't use it. Oh, I don't get any sunlight here. No wonder these aren't growing. Oh, mushrooms it is. I have a Blue Sky account, but I don't think I post to it. In fact, I haven't logged into Blue Sky in a long time, actually. Alright, we're gonna export. We're gonna export these right here. I need, your boy needs more diamonds. Just one. Literally just one. And then I can make the dragon spear, and then I can kill the dragon, and I'll have completed a solo max playthrough with no mapstones. And I can say that it's something I did. And then people will think that I'm lying for some reason. But I'll be like, nah, it's recorded. Oh, that's a 2-star. Keep him on the ground. Ow. Ow. How did I run out of stamina there?
That's one more for me. I need a better weapon for this.
Nice. Wow, he dropped scales. Mad day for you. Wait, what happened to all my iron ingots? Oh. Wailed in. Hey, bear. I'm gonna go back to my base really quick and grab my repair smithy. Can't be caught without that. Not on this difficulty. And also, I'm gonna make sure I claimed my bed up there. Working. Ooh. Working while walking on the treadmill. Wow, very nice. I know my friend Tone has something like that. Like a little mini treadmill he uses to walk while he like plays like Marvel Rivals or something. But it's good to hear that you have a new person starting. That way you don't have to work as hard. Do I just straight up not have... Wait a minute. No. That's not it. Okay. Where did I put my iron ingots? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to make some. Hold on, my mouse is being dumb. Hello? Oh. Nope. I accidentally closed Discord instead. No. There. I can make iron ore out of my metal scraps. I only need, what, 5 of these? Yeah. That'll be done pretty quickly, actually. 30 seconds. Not bad. No, this costs some iron ingots. Did I, like, not pick up my... Actually, I'm gonna leave the stone out and bring this back with me. Too. Is this bed claimed? Nope. Good thing I did. Good thing I checked, because it would have been bad news. Furnace is really easy to make too. Beep. Seconds. Are all diamonds where they need to be? They are in this chest. All the materials that I need to craft this spear are in this chest, so I don't lose it. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, yeah. I'm just missing one. Yeah, I just need one. I found one on the way up here in the chest somewhere. Yeah, so... So we're good there. I'm actually glad you can make some iron ore. It's a good use for all the spares scraps, I guess. Late afternoon. It's gonna be dinner soon. So... Yeah, strip steak. Strip steak sounds so good right now, dude. Once all of this is done smelting too, I can pick it up and we'll be on our way. I just need all of these to be done so I have enough for a smithy. Wow, this is really fast. Holy cow. The oats go so quickly. I feel like I just planted those. I mean, if it works, right? Doesn't matter if it's bootleg or not. As long as it's safe.
much do I got here? I need just one more, and then I can just, like, leave the rest in there. Nice, nice. Come on. There. Alright. I just need, Yep. There we go. And bring that with me. Wait, do I need iron ingots for the Afghan lamps? Because I did just place 2, and maybe that would explain... Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm not questioning where my iron ingots went now. I know where they went. They're in the wall with everything else. They're in the wall so that I could have a farm in the Mithril Forge. Let's, yeah, let's explore this northern part really quick. Try to find this last diamond. I know there has to be at least one up here. There's a whole lot of diamonds that I just did not pick up. I know that for a fact. I know I just like when I was playing through this, I know that I left some behind somewhere. I remember being like, haha, I don't need that, and then I forget that you have to craft the spear out of them. How much coal is that? Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Farewell, farewell, my one true love. Farewell, farewell, said she. Although my heart stays tied to shore, I now must cross the sea. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. We search for diamonds. Was that song about an elf? I don't know. I think I want to say that it's probably the song about Arwen and Aragorn.
Perfect.
Based on the lyrics. Why am I taking Shadow Curse? Let me finish my song. Get out of here.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
I basically have none. I mean, like... I have none in the sense that, like, you know, like... I think I've only, like, maybe looked at the one... Okay, no diamonds in there. I think I, like, activated the one at the pumps, but, like, of course I can't use it, so... Nope. Nope. It's about a female elf and a human, but she actually leaves for Valinor. Oh. Sag. Black diamond. I was excited there for a second. All of 1 second or 2. black diamonds. Yeah, no diamonds there. No dice. Ironwood. I'd usually be going crazy for that right now, but not now.
Shotty. Moria is ours now.
Ow.
That's all you got?
Okay. Oh, there's for sure stuff in here. We'll see if a diamond is among one of those things.
I need a better weapon for this.
Maybe I can find one in the sewer, huh? I doubt it, but...
Not this one dead. Perfect.
Yeah! Let's go. Coin, coin, coin. Metal fragments, red barrel, coin. Wood scraps. Oh. Why did I not pick that up? Sorry, key. They're screaming so loud. Ah, of course.
Orcs are coming. Get ready.
Alright, well, I guess I'm in a decent spot for this.
Ha ha! That's one more for me. We got orcs.
Where's all the enemies? Oh, there they are. The fact that they could do friendly fire damage is hilarious. Black diamond. Composite steel ingot. That was really quick. Oh, I'm definitely picking up black diamonds, just not diamonds. Let's explore that sewer. I have a hunch. Sometimes there's like chests that you can get to. Particularly up here. Way up there. Doesn't look like there could be anything, but sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Eh. No chest there this time. Diamonds, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they drop off of Shadow Orcs probably more often, but I know for sure that I can find
When do we get to eat?
diamonds in this biome, at least.
I'll drag you back to Udon. Toss you in the black pits.
That's the staircase. Nope. Nope. Nothing in here. Oh, that's a dead end. This is a dead end too. They changed the red hand orcs, I think. A lot more of them had armor on. Seems like some of them don't have armor sometimes now. Maybe that, or I just never noticed. It's probably more likely that I never noticed.
I am.
No chest. Ooh. Yes! Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Bye, black diamonds. I don't really need you anyway. I got the diamond, dudes. Let's fucking go. Alright, so... a lot of stuff I have on me. Nah.
Quiet.
Oh, cheat.
Moria is ours now. Perfect.
Nice. Let's go, dudes. I'm gonna take a bite of my concha for that. yeah, those
Yeah, boy!
I know the sewers don't really have too much stuff in them, but I know for a fact that they always have chests. It's usually chests in them. How many of them is, like, completely random, but there's always at least one. Kind of want there to be more stuff in the sewers, though. Like, and also, there's some sound effects that I would want on there, too. Like, I don't think there's any, like, water effects. Like, running water sound effects. Especially for the pipes that are, like, broken. No. Climb, damn it. Okay. And, of course, there's Shadow Orcs here. Make this quick.
Wolves are back!
Making pretty good time, too, on that, actually. There's like a warg or something stuck in a wall over here somewhere, because I don't see him. Yeah! Oh, cool.
Yes!
That's weird that I'm like tiptoed on the forge. Yeah, I have it. Let's go, dudes. So like now I'm gonna bring that with me.
Yeah, boy!
Pick up some of this, some of these plants, and then we'll be on our way. Oops. Ooh, the shrooms are done too. When I get done with this playthrough, there's gonna be like so many random farms. Oops. By the way, my little Jimmy fix for my, oops, did I, yeah, I think I accidentally uprooted that. I'm gonna stand on this side. My little Jimmy fix for my computer is working pretty good right now, actually. My CPU temps are at 77 Celsius. Not bad. That's actually within the suitable range. Oops. And I've lost so many cranberries to accidentally uprooting them. No big loss, I guess. So we have this, and then we have to make a Durin's axe as well, and I just want to make sure that I have the materials for that as well. So I'm like right across from that in there. So ironwood and fine leather. I think I have the... I'm pretty sure I have the loom down there. I know that for a fact. I know I have the loom for sure. I'm gonna bring that ironwood with me. Just in the off chance that I actually don't have it. don't need the gems. Give me that, and I'll take Mithril with me, and I'll put the Upasam wood away, because I don't think I need it. And then I'm going to need it. Watch, I'm going to have to come back up. So I will bring that too. And this. Coins. Nah. Whatever. I don't care. Let's go. We have a dragon to kill. And this one will be quite the trek. Wait, did I pick up my... I did pick up my... Yeah, I did. I have the elven wood on me. Okay. I want to make sure I picked up my roasting pit. So we have to go back down to the first level, and then from the first level we need to go down to... basically all the way south to the stair. Well, west and then south. And then we have to go down 3 levels. Or we have to go down 2 levels. Down 2 deeps, and then across, and then down a descent, I believe. So, yeah, it's kind of a long way there. Let's prepare this for the buff. That's why I didn't want to go down there in the first place. And watch, I'm probably gonna find those 2 diamonds that I really needed last time.
Perfect.
But I bet you that like those diamonds are just gonna be chilling in one of the chests that I made at that base. Just... And the good news is I have some hobgoblet logger back at that base too. Oh, where am I going? Right here. I want to hop down and die. Parkour! You need to sleep, but you also really need to watch. Sleep is important, dude. The stream's always recorded. I know it's more fun seeing it live, but if you do fall asleep, don't feel bad. Once I kill the dragon too, I still need to make Durin's axe so I can get out in the first place. Man, alright. Imagine having to run this far. I've noticed too, by the way, that bat poop spawns seem to be in relatively the same locations every so often. If in a room, right? If you have a room, the bat poop spawns will be like in the same place more or less. This is where I wish I had some of those reflex and swift bucks so I could stack them and roll all the way there. Alright, so stairs it is, all the way west, after going down, of course.
We got orcs! Moria is ours now! Knock this one dead!
Okay, so they don't all have that. Oh no, they do. It's just on that other side right there. I was gonna say that they don't all have. They seem to have that staircase, but it seems like they do. You know. There. So many carts I could just use. The wheels aren't broken. Could hook my dwarf up right now. How would you guys feel if they added like a carry item weight carry limit in this game? I always kind of, I know I talked about that topic with Axebeard and Sleepy and stuff, and those guys. I was telling them that I was almost kind of glad that they didn't go with that option, because imagine, like, you know, it would take you like maybe twice as long to mine a room like full of stone and stuff. Yeah. Well, like, in Valheim at least, it's a lot more than one stack of rocks at least. So, but like even then, like you only get what 300 carry limit to start, and then 450 with the, and then the ores are really heavy too. So imagine. That you know what, like dwarves choosing to drag their packs along the ground as opposed to letting things go is like 100% like something I would expect them to do, rather than parting with, you know, gold or something, parting with ores or something, rocks and coal or something. I'm not going to waste too much time placing torches, but lighting up some of the way back would be neat when we kill the dragon and open the gate. Alright. Almost there to the second stair. Second stair? Whatever the stair is.
Perfect!
Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any salt down there, is why I didn't make the fine leather in the first place. For the axe. So I think I just need some salt. And I have resin on me, unironically. Wait. No, I don't. Oh, well. I think there's still resin there, though. Remind me to pick up salt on the way down, just in case.
That's all you got?
Man, I remember when the Radiant rune used to be so much stronger. It was like unequivocally the rune to have on any weapon whatsoever. And I remember for a long time I ran a Matic, the Mithril Matic, with the Radiant rune on it. And I would, even on like higher difficulty, I just tore through them. Hey, Toad, thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How many gifted subs is that? Whoa. Whoa. Toad, that's a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Thank you. It's awesome. You're awesome. And yet again, I closed my Discord on accident trying to get to that screen. Flutes for days. Yeah. I love that sound, dude. Makes me happy. Hearing the LOTR flute. The dude that, like, did that, that sound royalty-free is amazing. He has a lot of really good sounds, that are, like, on the royalty-free site. Okay, remember, I need salt, so... Is this salt that looks like silver? Yeah. About over here. That is resin. I really don't even need that much salt either. I just need just enough for me to make 1 fine leather. So, like, a stack of salt will do. I think the last time I was in here, too, there is salt. Well, if there was, I mined it. That's silver.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
That is also silver. And that is resin. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think an anonymous gifter gifted you a sub. But, yes. This was the room that I died in last time, I remember it. Oh, look, there's some salt. Ow.
That's one more for me!
This was like my first death room.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from cords, shadows cast from mine ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
I won that time. And I know their little camp is over here too. Yep. Alright, I just need a little bit more salt. I think I only have, yeah, 5. I don't even think that's enough for 1. Oh, there's some. I think. Unless it's silver. Can you come down, please, so I can hit you? Oh my god. This is why I hate flying enemies. There you go. Yeah, it is salt. Let's go. Just enough. The game. This seed has, like, blessed me continuously. It's been a curse and a blessing at the same time. Okay, now we're done. Yeah, and I don't need any more of these. You have this now? Nice. Is that a sub? Is that from like another sub? Or is that like, did Twitch just like autofill something for you? Because I know like if I don't have any tier 2 emotes and someone is like tier 2 or tier 3 or something, like Twitch will just put any old random emote in there. Oh, a hype chest. Nice. So the way that hype works in Twitch is like, it can basically work a couple of ways. So like, if someone's like gifts something, right, like a sub or maybe they cheer, right, for bits, they have the potential to start a hype train. And then, like, if more people gift subs in that time frame, then the hype train continues. And you can keep the hype train going by, like, continuously gifting. It's, like, something that's, like, that Twitch, like, automatically does. Hey, look, my 2 favorite ones. Ooh. And then I think Twitch gives you an emote at some point or another, too. Yeah, it's cool. Twitch has a lot of really neat features like that for... And you can... I think I can customize at some point or another. I can customize the alerts for hype trains. I think Twitch will just do it by itself, though. At some point. Like, it'll just say that the hype train has started. We're going this way because this is the way to the, oh, there's a shadow here. That was not fair. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run. Yeah, there's a guy that I follow on Twitch for a while. He doesn't stream much nowadays, but his name was Tank Tolman. And he did like a lot of like motivational workout content, but like, you know, for like nerds. And so like he would like roleplay while he was like working out. So like, and he made like a bunch of like tailored workouts too, like for minimal equipment and stuff like that. Like if you didn't have enough money for, you know, like weights or something like that, he would show you what to use basically to substitute for weights. And then like on TikTok, he has a pretty big following because he posted, you know, like inspirational messages and stuff like that. But he's not like the traditional, like, you know, dude bro gym jock guy. He's like, he used to be like a fighter, and then like he stopped fighting because he has a family type thing, and he's actually really fit, and he's a really cool guy, and he runs like D&D like like type of role-playing streams sometimes, and sometimes he games, but I think he does the D&D stuff and workout streams more often. Wow, look, another diamond. Another diamond. I'm just saying, another diamond. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. Just another diamond. Yeah, Tank Tolman, he's really cool. I really like. He made working out like really fun because like, you know, in that scene, there's not a lot of. I won't say that there's not a lot of them, but I will say that like, there's not like many people who are like, you know, video game nerds or something like that, or I got video game people, you know, or they're not like, you know, people, they're like, no one at the gym that I've met so far has been unkind, but like most of the people that do go to the gym all the time that are like do bro jocks are not the kind of people I would like associate with for a lot of reasons. So to be clear, if I had actually turned around and gone all the way down here, I would have found a diamond. Just saying. But, you know, look how far I had to run. I spent like at least 10 minutes running around down here, running on my way down here. Bye, wargs. Hi, me, Denny. Welcome to the stream, dude. We're making my way to the third deep here to get to my other base so that I can get ready to fight the dragon. Oh wait, wrong way. My base is this way. My base down here anyway. Hey, I'm full. Nice. And I have no more wood. How do I keep running out of wood, dude? Is it because I keep placing torches everywhere? What am I up to? So this is a Solo Sandbox that I'm doing in Return to Moria sandbox survival game, and I have hardest difficulty settings. So there's my settings right there, and with the exception of like drops being on default values, and my twists are that I'm not using mapstones. Not using mapstones, not fast traveling, so I'm running on foot basically everywhere. So that's the twist here, and so that has caused me to, over the course of several weeks, like I have like so many different bases on so many different maps, you know, like I think on the second deep I had one like right in front of the drain pumps, and right here I had one on the first deep right there, you can kind of see it. Let's see, I had one right here at the very start. I used that ranger camp right there, and that one too. This is my bigger base that I actually spent time building on the second level. I had like a temporary camp like up here somewhere. And then I have the Mithril Forge as well. Tedious, yes, but also very fun. Also very fun. Actually, like, I've kind of enjoyed this playthrough, not gonna lie. Especially, like, with the new, like, the new fixes to farming. Like, materials and stuff has been actually, like, pretty not bad, you know? Dude, I can make a whole bunch of Limbus. Let's go. cabbage. I'm basic like, and like I haven't really built much down here either. I'm more or less just like, if I can make a little temporary base that's kind of fortified against, like, you know, the orcs and stuff, saves me from them, then yeah. And there's a lot of stuff I bring with me too, like that, so it's caused me to play a little bit differently than normal. So I bring like a boatload of stuff for me to, you know, like craft things really quickly, to like, you know, I have like my roasting pit, like meal tables and stuff. Bringing all the materials with me. There was actually a long time where I like didn't have any metal scraps, and come to find out that like I did have metal scraps, but they were just like you know, like somewhere else. They were like at some other base that I had left behind. And that was interesting because I basically had to ration all of my metal scraps and only repair certain items and prioritize like repairing certain items over others. So that was a good time. Well, it wasn't a good time, but it was, you know, interesting, fun, if you will. All right, what else do I need for this? I'm gonna like bring Durin's axe back here. And I'm gonna put up this spear really quick. I'm gonna go really quickly and make Durin's axe for the end, because we gotta bring that over to. Ranger's Journal. Yeah, it was found in Wardolf. You had a good time, yeah. It was really stressful. Well, I guess it wasn't, like, more stressful than usual, but, you know. Okay, I need these, and what else do I need? It's my recipe list. There it is. Okay, so... Oh, sunstone. And also I need the helmet. Oh, so I actually need to make 2. That's easy. Okay, let me look up the helmet again. I have all the things for it, except the sunstone, so I just need to bring that with me, and the star metal ingots. Go make us an axe. Plant cabbages here too. Hey, those grew pretty tall. I really like that you can plant those, by the way. Like, I don't know, it's just neat. You can have wood anywhere. Never went out of wood ever again. Oh yeah, I remember putting my Khazad army stuff in there. Okay. Durin's axe, here we come.
Yes!
Nice. And then we can make the helmet as well. Wait, what? Did I not make 2 fine leather? I am so confused. Well, either way, I got this. I'm gonna go back and I guess I'll have to just come back and grab the fine leather. How easy the shepherd are to snack rats. Honestly, like, they don't spawn consistently, but I would like to be able to tame them along with goats and such. Those, the goats, the little boar things that run around sometimes. Let's see, can't really think of other ones. The deers would be nice. Okay, let's go upstairs and put this away. Save it. Alright. Durin's axe is there. We have 8 Limbus. We have 25 Novgorod bolts. Not bad, but we could do better, but yeah. I swear I made another one of these. Alright, well I have it now. I'm almost just gonna like destroy one of these. Let's place a wood chest down. Another one for food. So I have a lot of food. Alright, let's go forge the helmet, and then we're ready. We are ready. We are ready to fight the dragon in this current condition. Durin's armor is the ideal situation. Mithril is better. Did they actually see me? Wow, that's insane. Okay, well, I guess I have to find them.
We got orcs!
Come on.
Perfect! That's all you got?
Got 2-star again. Wow, this game's just throwing 2-stars at me today.
Let me skin ya!
The spear will make quick work of the fell beast too, if I'm not mistaken. But I think I'm thinking that I'm trying to think if like the mithril weapons end up doing more damage anyway. Technically, this is a mithril weapon too, but I don't really use it outside of the utility for the last boss. Alright, we got our helmet. Yay, a helmet. We got a full set. With the mithril shield and a Balin's company shield as the backup. So, not bad. And now we must prepare. I'm gonna bring a very specific set of items. And it being afternoon is pretty ideal, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make use of the renewed buff in time for the fight. Okay, let's, I'm gonna do a clean sweep of my inventory first. Also, I'm gonna take these. Is it just me, or did I didn't get nothing from that? Okay. So, clean sweep. I don't need any of these on me for that. There's no poison down there, but I'm gonna bring it anyway. Just because I've died so many times to poison that, like, I don't want to chance it anymore. If it can happen, it will happen. I'll only bring 1 stack of that. I don't need any of these axes on me for that fight, so I'm gonna keep them in there. Sunstone. I don't have enough of the bronze to do it, so... Put that in there. Wood is what's next on my list, so... There, and then Elvenwood I do need for the roasting pit, if I'm not mistaken, and that takes... Yeah, wood scraps and elven scraps. Yep. Elven wood scraps. Put these away for now. And meat is okay to have. Let's see. Let's make some rations too, just to replenish our health mid-fight. I would say that I probably might not use the halberd. So let's put that away. Just so I can have a slot open for... rations. I cannot. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm tired of clamoring. There. Let's make... Ooh, Bjorn's honey cakes. My favorite. I love Bjorn's honey cakes. Okay, so the meat can go in here. I think it might be dinner time by the time I am even ready to go here. So a hero's token. I think I could pick another one up on the way, too. Need that for the hero spirit buff. Are those bolts or just arrows? Yeah, just arrows. I don't have Nogrod arrows, do I? Just Khazad and Elven. Power box on me and Furia box. Don't really need the Fury ones. I'm gonna make a brewskin too, so that I can bring a couple of goodies.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
They flew in from the roof, since I don't have a roof. Fun. Get out of here. Pests. Wow, holy cow. Got raided by a bunch of bats just now. Okay, Bjorn's honey cakes are almost done. Brew skin, what do I need for that? Steel? Oh, I need a bellows for that. don't even think I have the materials for bellows. Nope, I need hide. Oh, I can make that. I think I'm still short one, unfortunately. Yep. Oh well, I guess no Bruskin, but that's okay. I've played this game before without using any of the ales other than evening ale. I'm not gonna lie. So okay, and then we just need some stuff for foods. Cranberries and these. Actually, I'll just bring a full stack of each, just like I did last time. Full stacks. And for bangers, I need potatoes and meat. Easy. Nice, I even had a full stack just chilling there. And I got my Bjorn's honey cakes. I wouldn't even venture to say I would just like sleep at this point, so that way everything gets done in the morning. I have a bat problem, yeah. And it's not Batman. Okay, I think we are ready. Yeah, this is as ready as you can be. Let's drink this really quick. Oh, I should have probably drank this before the bed. Oh well.
Your wife, she may be fine, may give kisses sweet as wine. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Yours may smith 1,000 blades, while mine brushes, oils, and braids. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, I can see her cross the dimmest, darkest pass, like some summoned being of light, ever there to guide me right. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass.
Oh ho!
Nice.
I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Wouldn't hurt to bring extra scraps as well. I have enough of that to go around, unfortunately. Let's waiting for the morning so I can get the good buff. Ideally, it is lunchtime by the time I get there, and if it's lunchtime by the time I get there, it'd be really great because then I get that cool, nifty, renewed buff, which will help a lot for that fight. Get me health restoration. This is like a moment I wish I could just sit and chill in a chair while this is all going on. 2 minutes is too long. Okay. This was deceptive if I remember. But I'm still gonna go over there anyway. Wow, we're actually doing pretty good on time, not gonna lie. Like, well, sorry, I keep saying NGL, but like, We're doing pretty good. So like 3.5 hours almost. This is like my usual streaming time too. My usual stream length. At least maybe not the last couple of times, but like. Is that a Fury? That's a warding a buck. I'll take it.
Ha ha! That's one more for me.
Alright. This is it. Down we go. I have an idea of where they might be. Usually Bone Horde Lady is behind that little orc town, so is there a broken lamp? There is. Cool. Let's get that. Oh, whoa. Getting the good buffs before this. I don't know why I'm getting despaired. Despaired while working. Is it a web provider? Natural fiber.
Till
Nice.
Durin wakes from sleep.
Nice, I love that. Is that it right there? No? Alright. Oh, I got this one too. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. This might be it. Yes, it is. Domain of the Shadow Orcs. Here we go, guys. Let's pop down a repair really quick. I want to make sure that I'm not. Gonna make sure I'm in tip-top shape. Hey, Piccolo, what's up? I have webcammed before, but like that was a long time ago during my stream.
Dwarven seal subdues shadow. It must be connected to the duty of Durin's folk. The seal needs repairing. This shadow well is the biggest I've seen. That's all you got?
Not the face you were expecting. Thank you. Yes, I am a youngin.
I need a better weapon for this.
And thanks for the beard compliment. I always appreciate it. I spend a lot of time grooming my beard. Oops, let's eat this really quick. Got no health. What was that backswing? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so definitely gotta repair after that one too.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Yeah. Alright, what do I got?
An ancient dwarven seal.
Requires adamant hammer.
Shadow. It must be connected to the duty of Durin's folk.
Unfortunately, I have not built that.
This shadow well is the biggest I've seen.
Hey, we're here. This is it, my dudes. Long journey might come to an end. Let's do this really quick. Definitely. Oh, I don't have cloth scraps. Oop. Well, if I die, I have to run back down here, but I guess it isn't too far away. Let's go look for some cloth scraps really quick so I can just pop a bed down. If the worst happens. How many do I have now? I only have 3. Whoa. Oh, there you go. One more in there somewhere. Oh, look. Ooh, need that. I'm literally like 1 short now. I'm one cloth scrap short. A bed. Nope. This is the way to the regular old camp thingy. Be a lot of dudes right there. really missing that that buff right about now. Ow. Yikes. Alright, that's both my stoofs. That'll hold them for a sec. Literally a sec. Nice. Alright, we did it. Oh my gosh, there's more. A troll just spawned right there. None. No mapstones. No mapstones. This is the same run I've been doing for weeks. A couple weeks now. Several weeks at least. Like, what, almost 2 months worth, I think, of streams. So, not using any mapstones whatsoever. Not even the ones in the environment. Nope. So, I've played this entire playthrough all the way back to the beginning without mapstones. So, yeah, alright. Ah, he shot his own ward. Alright, Toad. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the gifted subs. You're awesome. Thank you. No repair accepted base. It would be interesting. What was the reason that I went into that room? It was for cloth scraps, right? So let's go look for some. I just need one for a bed, just in case I perish and must run back. There's a good chance I perish. I die at like my usual like when I've done the hard difficulty in the past, I usually die at least once on this part, even with all the prep. Even with all the prep and the buffs. The no repairing thing, yeah, I could see the more defensive playstyle. The problem is, like, I kind of play that way a little bit. I guess it's not a problem, but it's just like I play that way. And that's why I have 2 shields on me, because shields break pretty quickly nowadays. And also, like, oh, wrong way. Yeah, I carry 2 shields on me, plus all the materials to repair. Makes me have the, makes me have to make, like, bases everywhere. Little camps everywhere. Permanent ones. No way I can't find, like, one scrap, dude. That sucks. I might just have to fight him without it, without all that stuff, so. Let's get this stupid banner out of here. Dumb banner. I need the adamant hammer to build that. Ooh, I need this. Oh, well. So it's evening. I missed my window for the buff. The lunch buff, so. Dang it. That's why I have these, though, just in case. So I'll run back here, and if I need it, I need the health in dire circumstances, I'll come back here, but I should be okay. I should be fine.
I have no gold, no gems. My hoard is all the dead of 4 ages of the world.
Shazon,
Do you not like my treasure?
you desecrate dwarfkin. Defile the very stones of these mountains. I command you to leave.
No! Your bones will join your king right here. Attack!
The shield wall, I still haven't tried. The fact that it's still tier 2, though, is what puts me off from using it.
Perfect.
Ow. Nice. Go ahead and keep killing your own guys for me. Ow. Yikes. Alright. Lots of stagger in there. Ah, man, that lag. It genuinely lagged there. It wasn't me not holding my block button there. Missed the parry. Oh, cheat. Me. Put some distance.
The dragon's beasts!
Yeah. Bye. I'll come back in a second. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Ow. Oh wow, that's actually really accurate aiming. Ow.
That's all you got?
Whoa. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. He got launched.
Is it meant for me?
Okay. Like, the spear sometimes doesn't have, like, enough. It doesn't have, like, enough reach for me. Also that. Alright. Dead.
Not win.
I'll hide behind shield for a bit there.
Dwarves are back.
Perfect!
Oh, there's the second one. I was wondering when the second fell beast would come up. BRB. Could you land, please? Thank you.
Got to follow her.
Wow, fine leather. I'll go ahead and activate that. Not gonna use it though. I think the only one, I think the only other one that I've actually like activated that's statically in the world is the one in front of the drink pumps, actually. By the way, I was mentioning this earlier, but for people that are just like, you know, tuning in or whatever, I was telling some friends about like, I figured out that my computer is in fact overheating, and it's due to the design of the case. So basically I have, my computer is an Asus Strix desktop, G10CE model, and the, basically what's happening is I found out that my computer was overheating because I was dealing with this problem for months where like my computer would just like randomly shut down, right? And initially I thought maybe it's not getting enough power, right? Because like my computer came with like a 550 watt, which was definitely not enough for an i7 and 3060.
This mountain is not yours to claim. Leave, servant of Sauron.
I was not his son. And I am of an ancient age, tortured for so long. He made me breed his flying steeds.
You are destroying Khazad-dûm.
It is mine to destroy. You think you're brave, dwarf? The shadow is deeper than you know.
So anyway, so computer stuff. So computer, so it was shutting down just randomly for a long time, and it would happen a lot when I was playing Total War Warhammer 3, which is a really pretty demanding game. So, you know, I was kind of like, well, maybe I don't have enough power, right? Whatever. So I upgraded from whatever the 550 watt that it has to like I have an 850 watt power supply unit now. Not bad. Pretty good for what I have. I also upgraded the RAM just on the off chance that maybe, hey, maybe my computer's, you know, it doesn't have enough space. Dead. So I upgraded the RAM to like 32 at the time, thinking about upgrading to 64. And then I just recently got an SSD because I thought it might be the SSD. And like, it wasn't, I guess. So it wasn't the SSD, it was the fact that my computer was overheating, and the reason I found out was because I have a HWin64 installed and I'm running my sensors, and I found out that like on my idle temperatures I was sitting at around 75 Celsius, and that's pretty bad for doing nothing. So, come to find out that the model of my computer has no dedicated intake fan, so yeah, that was fun. So my Jimmy fix for it is I have a portable fan that I use for work because, you know, work gets kind of hot sometimes, and it has one of those desk clips, so I just attached it, and it's blowing into the only intake vent. I'm gonna do this too. Not using it. And now we fight Dragon.
strength. You think you've cornered me? I don't need to fly to kill you. You cannot kill me.
You should have died with Sauron.
Stop running, you pest. I will destroy all of Moria.
You do not belong here.
Man, I need some stamina. I'm gonna wait for a second.
In all 3 ages of this world, no one but the Dark Lord has mocked me. None now shall kill me. Certainly no dwarves.
Right, it's blinded her.
I don't need to see you to kill you.
It's a pretty good combo that she hasn't always done. Usually she just pushes you away and doesn't even get a nab in, but now she seems like she does. She caught on to my little... She caught on to my little jumping trick.
Face me. No.
Kazan dashed in.
We did it! Let's fucking go! Picture time for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Screenshot for sure. Eric. My friend. Oh, she drops them. Ooh. She drops the worn down ring. And some mithril. I want the dragon's mithril. Wow, she dropped a whole stack of mithril. I will cherish it.
Arik, it is done. The dragon is dead.
We are safe. We are saved.
No curse will block our way out of Moria now.
Exit the east
inside.
She did put up a fight, kind of. Like, when she did land a hit on me, she was doing at least 80 to 100 damage. So, like, you can see my armor's almost gone, but I've also fought her enough times to where I kind of know when and how she attacks, so there's that, too. Alright, now we gotta make the trek back to the base, and then from there, we make the trek back up to the first level and end the game. We already crafted the Durin's axe as well. Oh, you know what? I need but I need black diamonds and adamant, a whole lot of adamant, I think. Yeah. I need black diamonds and a whole lot of adamant, so I know I have some on that first level. I definitely have more than enough black diamonds to fix that bridge. And I need to make the adamant hammer. So there's that too. If I remember right, that should be, let's see, adamant hammer. One sec, tools. I just need, oh, I even have the things on me now. I just need adamant. Okay. Yeah, I just need to visit a great forge of some sort, which should, wait, can I make it at the Mithril Forge? Tools. Yeah, alright, well, let's do that then. So since I now need these, I shall take them.
We got ore!
Oh.
Perfect! That's one more for me!
Oh. Where'd you come from? Nice. And I'll rebuild that later. We shall come back and seal the well. Isn't there another forge down here? Or is it the fourth deep? Either way, I think I need to visit another forge to make the adamant hammer. Oh, more spiders. Bjorn's honey cakes. They're my favorite ration in the game. I even got this Lord of the Rings recipe book where you can make those, and it's basically just like, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it's basically just banana bread, but like in cupcake form. Banana bread in cupcake form with some honey on it. It's really good though. My wife made it for me on my birthday. Okay, I don't think I have to go up. I just have to go here. Yeah, there we go.
Get 'em, lads! Knock this one dead!
Wow, how did I get 37 black diamonds on me? Okay, I have a lot of stuff to drop off, so let's go. Arrows. There's my adamant. And I need that stone. Oh yeah, I have more than enough. More than enough black diamonds. How many do you need for the bridge again? It's like 50, right? 50 black diamonds. These in there. Scullies. Need those. Didn't need to use the Fury Block once, which is great. And I got the worn down ring. Nice. And I'm gonna cherish this mithril ore. It's the mithril ore that dropped off the dragon. I have to keep it now. It's dwarven rights. Dwarven souvenirs. Okay, so from here, drink this.
Grown round the keenest grin, cascading from her chin. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. Kind eyes, I take or leave, bring me something I can weave. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass. My lover, my lover. Durin knows that she's the kingdom's finest lass. Keeps me warm and keeps me sweet, brings the blazing auburn heat. My lover's got a beard as bright as brass.
Ha ha! Let's sing it again!
Alright, let's bring Durin's axe. Can't forget the most important element to completing the game. In Sandbox. Alright, so let's go. We did it, dudes. Oh, also, I guess I'll just keep the, let's get some more animate while we're here. I'm just gonna keep walking.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
Why are you asking me? Wait a minute. let's go back. I need the fine leather, I think, for the hammer. I need to make sure I'm bringing those materials.
Perfect. That's all you got.
Otherwise, I won't be able to build the bridge. And that'd be embarrassing. Oh, hello. That... Alright, well, you can stay up there if you want. Alright, the recipe list. Coostal Forge, tools. Okay. Yeah, I just need the ironwood and the fine leather, so I'll bring those with me. Those demon wargs dropped quite a lot of it, actually, which is really surprising. Fine leather and ironwood. Alright. Now we can leave. For real this time. Where did he go? This is why Hobgoblet Lager is like one of the best ales in the game. The huge buff you get to your stamina regen is awesome. Alright, well, I'm just gonna run away from that guy. I have more important things to do. This way and then up the descent. I think there's a great forge we could stop by for the hammer really quick. I think I can craft that adamant hammer at just about any great forge, if I remember. If I'm remembering that right. So we could probably stop by the forge of Narvi really quick. Make the hammer and then go to the bridge. And ideally I have enough adamant. I'm pretty sure it's at least 100 or more adamant. It's quite a lot adamant, remember that. Well, all things said though, whoa. Whoa, what am I? Okay. Dude, no. Let's not do that. Alright, you know what? Just for that. So, should be said, I really enjoyed playing it this way and you guys watching, so it's been awesome. Thank you guys for watching me play through the game and stuff on this journey of mine with No Mapstones and solo and max difficulty and all that. Okay, so then we took a left. We'll be at the first deep and then the first level. Narvi's Forge isn't too far away. Just want to make sure that I can craft it there before... Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, well, that means we go somewhere different. Maybe we... Man, I have to go back up to the base in the second level really quick. Then...
Perfect! Quiet. I see prey ahead.
A goat. 2 goats. The goat's showing me the way, guys. He's like, it's this way. And by. Wonder if there's anyone that's like restored all of the stairs in Sandbox, like, because I would want to see. I know that there's a couple people that restored a stair, but like, want to see if anyone like rebuilt the eastern stairs all the way up to the top. Especially since the building system's just a tad bit more forgiving nowadays. Okay, and then it's this way. Cool's Dual or Mithril Forge. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. So, we'll probably have to visit the base then on the second level, because that's where my only Cool's Dual Forge is. And that's not too far away from objectively the end of the game, and that's right there, so. Also, it would probably help a little bit for me to check what the requirements are to rebuild that. It's not like I'm lacking in black diamonds or anything, but it's the adamant I'm worried about. I know there was like a ridiculously high amount of adamant, like around 150 or so. This seed's been fun, dude. I really like this seed. I like the fact that in this sandbox seed, you can get to the first deep immediately. I really like that. It made my playthrough of this pretty quick, relatively speaking. I mean, like, what, my average stream time was 4 hours or so, and the last couple were maybe 6. So I'd say, like, between, what, I'd say, like, 8, 9 episodes. It's about 40 hours, 50 hours in the game. It's not any longer than how long the game normally takes to complete, I think. Man, I feel like I've run up these stairs so many times. Just this stream.
We got orcs!
Almost to the base, dudes. It's taking forever. I kind of like the immersive aspect of running everywhere, though. It's pretty nice. I might even try like a solo run of like Valheim or something, with no map. See how that goes. No map and no portals. It'll be a lot of sailing.
That's one more for me. Perfect.
Imagine I would get really lost in Valheim for sure. Some of the strategies are crazy, by the way. Like, some of those dudes in Valheim, they like memorize their position on the map relative to like how, because the branch of Yggdrasil is like, it runs east to west, so like they memorize their position relative to the branch, basically, wherever they are on the map. It's insane. Alright, let's home sweet home. Make this adamant hammer and get out of here. You know, I kind of wish that, like, my base was a little bit raided more often, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of don't want that. Alright, let's go upstairs. Upstairs is where my Kuzdal forge is, yep. Tools, adamant hammer. Yay! We got it. Oh, I also need that star metal. Oh, I don't have star metal on me, though. Not here at this base. Let's put this away. And sleep for the night. Get that good breakfast in us. Now the real question is, what should I continue to do with this seed after it's done? Should I just, like, build in that whole Elven Quarter area, maybe? Expand, make, like, one base everywhere? Should I continue to, like... Should I continue to use no mapstones in this seed whatsoever? It actually would be pretty interesting to see me to build stuff with, like, you know, limited resources.
Not this one dead.
Uh-oh, doggo bork. And I'm running. See, dwarves are natural sprinters. And fun fact, in the books, so you know how in the movie Gimli like struggles to keep up with the Fellowship the entire time, but he still treks it on foot, right? In the book, actually, Gimli is actually ahead of the entire Fellowship. He's actually ridiculously fast in the books. And I love that fact.
That's all you got?
And I love that fact because it just implies that, like, dwarves are just ridiculously fast. And Gimli's also just on the same level as, like, Legolas, you know, in terms of, like, you know, kills and stuff. Killing orcs and stuff. It actually would be a good idea for me to like maybe convert my little building stream runs to this seed and see, like, you know, I'd have limitations on like the resources that are available. Did I finish the game? No, I haven't been there yet. I'm heading there, but yeah, I needed the adamant hammer. And the adamant as well. Actually, dang, I just ran all the way down here from up there too. I really hope I don't need adamant. But even if I do, it's there on the way anyway. It's in that biome, at least. I like these little trees. I don't like chopping them down, but I want a ladder here. Or actually... Tall stairs. Build near hearth. Yes. 'Tis. Damn. Here. Nope. For some reason, it does not like that. How about right here? There. I don't have any coal on me, so I'm just like working with these tinier... I'm tired of running all the way around. What do you mean build near hearth? The hearth's right there. Oh well. Alright, I guess I'll let the game win in that case. Doesn't seem to matter much. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, worst case scenario, I know for sure it's 50 black diamonds. Because I remember the last playthrough, like our last group playthrough with Axebeard and Mariak and all those guys, we needed 50 exactly, and we had to bring some because we were short. We were short on those. And I remember the number being 50. When the credits start rolling, dudes, that will be my cue to take a break. And I will turn off the webcam so that you can enjoy the credits and the songs and stuff. And the cutscenes. So, and then, when it's done, we'll end the stream. And that will be the completion of this run for me. Max difficulty, default drops, no mapstones, solo sandbox. In the books. I did mention to some of the devs that I wanted no map in addition to no mapstones. And maybe have that as like an option, you know, for, you know, pre-game settings or something like that, or settings that you can you know, toggle before you load into the world or something. So, honestly though, I feel like if you already play with no mapstones, I feel like no map would be not that different. Because, I mean, if you're already utilizing all these ways to mark off areas, right? Especially with, like, the signs and the torches and stuff, I feel like this game's navigation isn't too crazy. And that's my opinion. I know that some people would disagree with me there. I feel like even in Sandbox, like, the game's navigation is not too crazy. The rooms don't really connect in ways that are too crazy either, that you could mark off enough areas to not have a map, right? So that's like me, right? Like, I mean, I checked the map to point, like, you know, for a point of reference. I've just been messing around with my quarry sandbox lately. Nice. Yeah, I think I might do that here too. I think I might just, like, mess around in it, maybe, like, continue to use mapstones, right? But especially just, I'm gonna go down and get some more adamant really quick. I know there's some down here. I know there's rooms down here full of adamant. I know that, like, you know, I'm gonna just continue to use my mapstones, continue to, maybe I'll build stuff in this world and I'll show it off in video or whatever, and I'll be like, hey, I built this with, you know, limited resources, and maybe I could do that as part of the build stream too, because I'm planning on continuing my building streams that I was doing before of the upper city, but the main thing that's making me not streaming right now is because of that commission for Keg, and it's almost done. It's almost done finally, and then that and you know, working full time and stuff, and crazy schedule work, and then, you know, I'm also editing a new YouTube video that I plan to show pretty soon in the free cam challenge. I had to, like, ask for permission for a lot of things for that video. And I'm really excited. It's about halfway done. Maybe a little bit more. What do I do for work? I wish I was doing computer stuff for work. I have a bachelor's degree. I just got my bachelor's degree last September for information. I have a bachelor's of science in information technology, and I have a certification from my university. It's the University of Phoenix in software development, and some project management stuff. But I have not found a job as a software developer, or my desired field, which would be a game developer as well, mainly because I don't have any experience, and it's kind of hard right now, especially in the tech industry, you know, like, if you don't have any experience, it's just kind of like a, you know, oh, well, I overkilled it on the adamant. I only needed 80. I thought I needed 150 or something crazy. So, I will say that, like, it does suck. I've been trying to look for a job since I graduated last September. No dice on anything there, because you need experience. They want, even for entry-level jobs, even for junior-level positions, even for apprenticeships. And being in California, you know, near the Bay Area, there's a lot of competition for that kind of thing, right? So it's, you know, like, it's as good as it can be. So same problem. Yeah, I think we talked about this before, Zeta, if I remember correctly, in, like, off-topic, in the off-topic section in the just taking my usual screenshots. Nice. Me. Yay.
Oh, the Dimrill Gate! The way out of Khazad-dûm! At last!
Yeah, so... Alright guys, so the credits are going to be rolling. I'll take this opportunity to take a break. I'm going to turn off the webcam really quick, mute my microphone, let you guys watch the credits, and then when the credits are done, I'll come back. And that'll be stream. But we did it! We did it. We did Solo Sandbox, max difficulty with no mapstones. We did it. With 8 deaths in total. 8 deaths in total. So, it's actually not that bad. Alright, dudes. Let's go for it.
At last, Durin can wake to lead us all into Khazad-dûm. The fight against the Shadow must continue, led by our new Lord of Moria. Hazen Gimli, you were right this time.
Well done, young hero. Now, we celebrate! It was a pickaxe. All along, Uncle Balin thought it was a great weapon. And a dragon? Oh. You have some tales to tell, Lord of Moria. Alas, I may not be here when Durin returns. I made promises, you see, to meet Aragorn in Minas Tirith, see Merry and Pippin again, to make one final trip with Legolas. Perhaps hear the Lady of the Wood again. But your story doesn't end here. Oh no. This is your company now. May its deeds be long remembered. Farewell. And may the luck of the dwarves be ever with you.
The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen, no words were laid on stream or stone when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells. He drank from yet untasted wells. He stooped and looked in mirror, and saw a crown of stars appear as gems upon a silver thread above the shadow of his head.
A day of toil by pick and soil, 4 of her oars till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, ale in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over o'er till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, ale in my hand by the hearth. Ale in my hand by the hearth.
The world was fair, the mound. Hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, hum-dee-dee-o-do. There's a tavern in the deep, they say, hum-dee-dee-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a
Frost.
Alright, dudes.
From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
I am back.
Anvil smote, their chisel clove, and graver wrote. Their forged was blade, and bound was hilt. The delver mind the mason built. Their beryl pearl and opal pale. like fishes veil. Buckler and
Kazan,
gauntlet,
she's Shakin, Dadan,
axe and sword and shining spears were laid in hoard.
Nice. We did it, dudes. And my dwarf is slowly starving to death while I'm standing here.
Arik, this has been quite the return to Moria, eh? Will you join King Durin on his journey back to Erebor?
I couldn't fly off without saying goodbye, my friend.
I'll continue rebuilding this place. Mine Mithril, subdue the shadows. Perhaps even solve the mystery of Bundusatur.
You really are Lord of Moria. It suits you.
My hammer strikes now to prepare Moria. When Durin returns, he will take up the crown as king of Khazad-dûm.
Then Durin's folk shall return to Khazad-dûm. For now, the North Winds call. Farewell!
Farewell, Arik.
Bye, Eric. Yeah. Alright, dudes, what the hell do we do now? Let's go back to the second level, I guess. Let's start. Let's do some building, maybe. I got some extra time today, so nothing to do today. Well, not much to do today, I should say. We are gonna be having to prepare for our little trip to New York soon. So there's that. Start cleaning up the place. See, this is awesome because, like, normally on normal playthroughs without any mapstones, or with mapstones, I wouldn't even bother to place torches of any kind.
Perfect. That's all you got.
In these hallways, or you know what I mean. So I usually wouldn't bother. I'd usually just let it, you know, let it be. Maybe I could do a project where I restore that room that I've been building in. I haven't really, like, touched it since building that base that last time, and since I'm not really tied down to any area anymore for progression purposes, might be pretty fun to do. So yeah, maybe now my objective is still the same. No mapstones. Use only the resources that I have in this world to build and stuff. See how well I work with limited resources. I think that would be pretty interesting to have this world as like a backup building world, you know, where I just like build, you know, with only the materials that I've mined on stream or on camera. Could be like a good hangout sesh too, you know. Cool. All right. I need one in this corner over here because it's kind of dark. And right here too. We did it, dudes. Beat the game. I'm actually pretty proud. And just in time, too. Just in time before I head out on a trip to New York. I want to place little low-hanging braziers like this. Let's clean this up, too. Hello? You know what? I'm tired of you.
I need a better weapon for this.
Come here, I'm gonna kill you with this pickaxe. It will be the last thing I do, eventually. Ow. Come here. Ha! Ah, damn. Yeah, let's go. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go to the endless stair.
We'll get them.
Last time I built in here, I built like a crazy, ridiculous amount of gold for the gold challenge. I wonder what else. Honestly, like, so it's hard for me to see that area as anything more than a gold room now because I've seen it so many times when I like load up that world. Gotta replace all these areas with good dwarf torches and not shanty orc filth torches. I will mine everything, including the goblins, including the wolves. Yeah, let's go.
Knock this dead.
Let's go, dude. I've killed 2 wolves and 2 goblins with the Durin's axe so far. Durin didn't mean for it to be a weapon, but I will make sure that it is a weapon. Almost back to base, dudes. And then we build. Just like the Minecraft movie. First, we mine. Then, we craft. Maybe that's something I will do, huh? Maybe I, because I need that star metal hammer first of all. So I can get the neat pieces for this. But maybe I can do that next. Maybe I can restore a staircase. We won't have all the pieces. There's like some weird arched pieces that we don't have, that just don't exist in the game. But, well, don't exist to us, at least. Hopefully more pieces are coming. I don't doubt that more pieces are coming, but, you know. Hopefully there's really good pieces on the horizon. More pieces, varied pieces. I'm really excited to hear, I'm really glad to hear that, you know, they listen to the feedback of everyone and stuff, and I remember commenting about how the building progression kind of felt a little, you know, like the good stuff was super late in the super late game, you know. And like to build anything decent, right? You need you basically need to wait until you either get granite, adamant, and the star metal hammer. And you know, your stone and wood options are pretty sparse, right? You just have like, you know, just regular old, I mean, you can see it, right? Like, I mean, the roofs are nice, right? The vine-covered lattice is nice. Those are good additions. But other than that, you have, what, scaffolding, right? You don't really have much stone options. And if there's some kind of, like, cut, polished stone, you know, that would be neat. Like, maybe you need an extra workstation to you know, do clean cuts of the stone. And I wouldn't actually mind having more processing in this game either, like stations that process in general, because like as of the moment, if you just have the material, you can just make it, right? But I do enjoy some survival craft games where, you know, you have to process certain items into different forms in order for there to be, you know, like a building option. I think the best example of that is Conan Exiles. I think you have to, like, if I remember right, there's a limestone option, and you have to like cut stone in a stone processing, and you just kind of wait for a while. Home sweet home. This time as the Lord of Moria. In fact, let's see. I don't like wearing crowns, honestly. I don't know about you guys, but like I like the like this stuff I can get down with, you know. It's just my favorite set in the game is the Grey Mountains set, so well, let's be an Ent. Since we're in the Elven Quarter, we'll blend in. Helmetless. Actually, where's that skin bark? There it is. That's a crown. I don't like crowns. Neat. I am one with nature. Okay, so there's a lot of work I have to do here. Let's see what we can do. Neat little endgame treat for you guys. Definitely gonna put away some of my stuff. For sure. Hold on. This is the mithril that dropped off the dragon. I need to savor this somewhere. I'm gonna smelt it. That's about 5 worth, right? Yeah. So once these are done, I'm gonna put them in their own chest. Cherish the mithril that fell off the dragon. Oh, did I really run out of metal frags? Wow. Interesting. Yet again, I am here. No metal frags to my name. Isn't there a Gondorian shield that I need? Oh, it's made in the Kuzdul Forge, isn't it?
I hate it.
Yeah, there it is. Mithril, Ornamental, Gondorian. Alright, I say... It's kind of looking a little funky, because I basically built it like a fortress to stave off invasions and such, that I anticipated that would happen, you know, as a result of being on high difficulty, but it kind of never happened, so... yeah, let's just build, I guess. Oh, you can see it through there. It's fine. I'm okay with that. The hearth is right there. Move the hearth. Just move it up a little bit. I need to just place walls. And I guess I need to move this too, once the mithril's done. Okay, I'm gonna get a look at this thing from the outside.
Smells like hell. How can you... What was that?
Let's see. I'm gonna pause the game too while I'm looking at it in free cam. So, okay, so the structure is, you know, mainly crenellation based, right? It was mainly so that I could shoot orcs from the safety of my thing, and then there's an under part of it, right? So that was the plan anyway. So I think I'm gonna bring it up, finish off the second floor maybe, and then definitely lay flooring other than the adamant blocks as the flooring, right? So, and especially on the indoors, it's all granite. That will require me having Ubasam wood, though, so... Surprised there's no Elven type floor for Elven wood.
Filthy dwarves! That's all you got?
Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh wow, I don't even have any... Oh yeah, that's because I left the stone back over there. Yeah, let's break some of this stuff. Some of these rocks. Yep. Alright, I planted these. Definitely gonna move the farm. Well, I won't move the farm, but I will make it a little bit more, I guess, nicer. But yeah, it's kind of dark in this corner. Let's see. Don't have Ubasam wood, so I can only place these little small lamps. Hey, Emily Mia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm leaning towards the blue this time. I don't usually go with blue light, but I think for this biome, it works. Blue and green works pretty well in this biome. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of jade, so it's kind of like a... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Yo, hello. Everything's going good. I actually just beat the game. Not too long ago. You came right after in the aftermath of me beating the game. I killed the dragon earlier. Killed the Troll King like 2 streams ago. Yeah, dude. So like, it's gone really well. So now I'm just here in my base in the second level sandbox, and I'm gonna build some more. I have some extra time, you know, to spare to build and stuff. So
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
pretty sure they're not connected. Yep, I thought so. So right now I'm just building the build, placing lamps around here because it's kind of dark. Oh, ran out of Zaleb. Well, I guess I'll get some more of those when I get a chance to. I beat the game without mapstones, and this is max difficulty. This is my settings. It's on custom. So, beat the game by myself, max difficulty, and no mapstones. Pretty good. I've beaten it on max difficulty before, just not with the no mapstones element. So, for me, like the whole like no mapstones thing wasn't really anything new for me. But I really enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed this playthrough. It's made me build bases, you know, in more areas than one. Camps and stuff that are around, lighting up passageways, fixing some of the like staircases and stuff. So right now I'm in my little elven quarter base. Well, elven quarter, I guess, but this is technically just elven gardens. Yeah, it's the same thing, but smaller. That dude just tanked a Nogrod bolt. No way. That deer just tanked a Nogrod bolt. That's insane. So now I'm just building, and I'm gonna continue to limit myself on this particular seed. Like, I'm gonna continue to do no mapstones. Maybe I'll limit myself to like only using materials that are, you know, that are ones that I mine myself. Because I do have another building world where I've restored basically all of the other upper city, you know, the big one. And for that one, I delved into like my older worlds and bunch of resources that I had mined from like playing this game a lot. So maybe I'll limit this particular world to resources that like I mine from this world, and maybe I'll build with that, you know, because like there's like community warehouses and stuff like that, and you know, stuff to help you along with like people who have hoarded massive amounts of resources that other people use, you know, if you don't want to wait and gather the resources yourself. So, you're from Israel. Well, hello. I am from the United States. But welcome to the stream either way. Appreciate you stopping by. Same goes for anyone, you know. Thought I saw another piece of plugged dirt right there. I guess not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh. Cool. You know, I think like when you mine these dirt plugs, you know, like, and if you destroyed like most of the bottom of it, it should just like fall apart. That way we don't have to like go up into it trying to mine everything. I mean, I guess maybe some people don't mind that, but me personally, I don't really like going it up in there and having to you know, like not all of it is accessible, you know, to mine. Wow, there's so many deer. Alright, let's chop some trees. I got my spellcarver axe. We're gonna whack some trees first. Even the ones that I've planted, yes. Get some trees out of this. I'm gonna need like a... Ubasam wood farm as well. I have them. I have the Ubasam wood to do it. Where am I from? I'm from the great state of California in the USA. plant one already? No, I didn't. I think I have enough Ubasam cuttings too to keep planting these trees. To keep planting them. So I just need to place like the little scarecrow thingy. Have you played this game very long, Emily?
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Get him, lads.
Knock this one dead.
Okay. Now we gotta get these ones. Switch axes. Nice. I just want to cut this one down. Not really hurting on the ironwood aspect of things. Nice. Get all that stuff up. I really like these swirly trees that curl around the columns. I wish that, like, those would also regrow if you cut them down, but they don't, so I usually try not to mess with them as much. Okay, that's disappeared. Can I get this, or is this something that just gets removed? By the way, dudes, tomorrow, RuneScape is the RuneScape Dragon Wild stream, so if you're interested in that, go ahead and, you know, stop by, of course. It'll be at the usual time, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, you want to stop by for some RuneScape. Still brand new early access game, so still got lots to learn about it, but I've been seeing quite a lot of stuff while I've been, you know, like waiting to do my streaming days. Okay, so I'm gonna fine cloth. Do I have enough for that? Pick any of that stuff up. I'm gonna put this gold in a pile. Oop, that's not what I mean, I guess that's not what I really wanted to do, but I'll accept it. Okay. How much of these do I need for that bed? 3. So I need, what, 2 more, 3 more. Oh my lord, I'm just gonna, hold on, I'm gonna drop off all this stuff. The tree cuttings too. Wood and bat poop. Stuff it in the food chest. So everyone likes to eat bat poop, right? Okay, how much do I have? Alright, I need 1 more of these to make another one of these, and then 1, 2, 3. There. Now your boy has a real bed that I have no idea where I'm gonna place. So whatever, it'll be right here for now. I will for sure make a decent setup in here. I just need time to move the materials and stuff. So we're here, and also I want to build in here too. I want to build like a staircase down here, so I could have like an underground part of my base too. Little like secret underway that I could get to other side, you know, if I really need to. Grumpy, I barely play these games, bro. I'm an artist, been doing this for 7 years. I mean, no, I'm good. Thank you for the offer, Emily. I got some overlays and stuff. My artist dude is Special K. She makes my stuff. She made my logo that I use. Some of the overlays I got from a good dude on Fiverr. So I appreciate the offer though, and I'll keep you in mind if I need something. Grumpy, I won't say that you're on time, but I did beat the game, so welcome to the post game of this seed. I don't have enough granite. It's okay. It's the stream's being recorded, so it's totally cool. You can go back and watch. I got just enough diamonds. This stream, I got just enough diamonds to fight the dragon, and that was neat because I think I had forgotten that I had diamonds in like my third deep base, and like I was running around like, where did I put these? And yeah, that was a whole thing. But I ended up finding a diamond. I went into like a sewer, and in that sewer was diamonds. So I got really lucky. So I beat the game. I went out the Dimrill gate. Technically, I do still have to go out the west gate. So I mean, I could get that cutscene really quick too. That's not too far from where I'm at. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of like at the base, sprucing things up. Sprucing things up, and you know, I'm probably gonna build a little bit in this world. And at some point, I will probably continue the streamings of my builds on the upper city that I've been doing. I'm almost done with the commission that I've been keeping secret for a while and required me to have 2 concurrent saves of the same world. No, I'm good, Amelia. Thank you. One quick, so you can. Okie dokie. So what's next since I beat this one? Man, you know, like, there's only so many ways you can play the same game, so, I mean, so I will definitely be starting up my building streams pretty soon, so I can continue doing those building streams with, like, the ambient music in the background and such. I'm almost done with the upper city in that regard. I think I only have, like, not that much space left, as I thought I had.
Perfect.
So, but for this particular seed,
That's one more for
my
me.
thought process was that, like, I could continue not using mapstones in this, and, you know, build with only the resources that are available to me type thing. Definitely want to, like, flesh out this second level base for sure. I'm kind of lacking on the materials though, because, you know, like, gathering the materials and stuff hasn't really been my priority for this entire playthrough. So yeah, I could do. See, like, I knew about this seed for a while. I found this sandbox seed helping another person trying to find their something specific. I think it was the Belagost Forge. Star Knight. Thank you. Star Knight UK, thank you for following. Appreciate it. I started, I forgot where my thought process was going. Oh well. I was talking about, dang. Brain fart moment. 10 out of 10. The seed. So I knew about the seed trying to help them find the Belagost Forge. And the reason that this seed intrigued me was that you had access to the first deep from the first level, which is, like, right there. And for that reason, I was like, oh my gosh, this seed is awesome. And so that's why I chose this seed for the sandbox playthrough. So I could probably do another playthrough, to be fair. I was thinking about doing something akin to like on my Wednesdays, when I stream RTM, you know, I could just do like a half building stream and a half like playthrough stream or something. There's not really much I could do though to make it more interesting. Like, I could turn the drops down to, like, low maybe for, like, one of them, and then do high difficulty, or maybe I could even, like, limit myself on the kinds of weapons that I use. Maybe I was thinking, like, something along the lines of, like, what if I could only use tier 3 weapons, you know, and that's the maximum. I can't use anything else but tier 3. But then it would be, like, no different than me just like hack and slashing or something like that, you know. And that wouldn't be fun for me. That would not be an enjoyable experience for me. It would be challenging, and it would be fun because it's challenging, but then it would not be enjoyable because I would be doing no damage. It's like having a pool noodle against a shadow orc. Even with the runes, it doesn't work that well. And plus those weapons break pretty fast, especially when you're trying to block with them. And the shields would be gonzo the second that, like, I block, because the enemies do more damage based on their tier. So if you're holding up a tier 3 shield against a tier 5 or 6 enemy, the shield's gonna be gone. There's no point. So tomorrow, though, I mean, I am starting kind of like a lot of games. I'm trying to add some more variety to the channel, you know. I did stream some Space Marine 2, what was it, last Friday with some friends that I usually play with. And that was pretty good. I think a lot of people enjoyed that. I also streamed the new RuneScape game. And that's going to be tomorrow as well. That's tomorrow's stream, is the RuneScape game. And that one's actually pretty fun, too. I really like the building system in that one. It's really intuitive. At least with, like, the snapping pieces and stuff. I haven't seen all of the building pieces, so I can't say, like, oh, I've seen all the buildings in the game, like, but I've only seen, like, the tier 1, like, wood stuff. And even with that stuff, it's still pretty neat. Although the what's it called? I guess my only complaint with that would be, like, when the dragon attacks and he drops the pools of poison, it goes through your buildings, and that is kind of annoying. Like, and I think they fixed that. I think they're patching it out. Where am I going again? I'm gonna go get Ubasam wood. That's right. Yeah. So I'm still leaving everything, you know, because I just have extra time, you know. I'm still leaving everything on max difficulty. I'm still gonna do like, you know, I don't know if I'll stream this particular seed a lot, but, you know, if I do end up making something cool, obviously I'll make a video of it or something. Which reminds me, newer YouTube video is a little bit more than halfway done now at this point, so it'll be pretty soon that I get finished with that, and I really hope that you guys like it, because I spent an ungodly amount of time on that video, dude. Oh my god. And that, between that and the keg commission that I'm doing, I spent a lot of time on both, like planning the build and all this other stuff, right? Like, it's been an experience. I did not know that stringing together audio, especially like parts of songs, could be very time consuming, and then trying to fit footage within that, you know, time frame is like more difficult, even more difficult than that. Ooh, that was a close one. Right. I'm going to get Ubasan wood because I need a Ubasan wood farm, so that I can have some Ubasan wood while I'm up here. While I'm up in the 2nd level and such.
Moria is ours.
Also, I needed more of this stuff. suppose I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna do next after this. I do have a lot of ideas, though. We'll see what works. And we're here. All right, let's grab some ubasam wood. Remind me that I also need some granite. Granite is the word I'm looking for. While I'm down here. I love this rune for cutting down everything. The dual purpose of getting a bunch more ubasam wood, so there's that. And I'm gonna need all those bat poops if I want to expand my farm. Why do I need a bigger farm at the end of the game? Who knows, but, you know, I'd like one, so... I reckon we have more than enough ubasam wood cuttings for this. Yeah. Why can't I hit this? Oh, there we go. I got a new controller, by the way, so it's less clicky-clacky. You can still hear me clicky-clacky, but, you know, it's not as clicky-clacky as my older controller was. Is my fan still on? It is. What temperature am I at now? 80, 78. Not bad, okay. Much better. Deforest the entire biome just because I want a elven ubasam wood farm. Maybe I'll put the ubasam wood farm in the cranberry room that's next to my base. Alright, like almost 3 stacks of... No, all things considered, even though they're like water, the water effects in this game, there's not really many of them, you know. They did a really good job on the water in this. Okay. Okie doke. So, poison shrooms, arrows, 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 and lots of stone. We got 78 cuttings too, so that's honestly that's like way more than I actually need. And way more than I'll be able to grow, considering that I still need a lot of...
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
A lot of bat poop. Oh, hey. Oh, and I need the granite. I almost forgot. Why'd you let me forget? Come on, guys. I'll do this. Yeah. Plus, it'll probably be a lot more interesting for some people to see me build with limited resources as opposed to, you know, the massive hordes of resources that I usually have. So, end up showing people that you can still build pretty neat stuff even with minimal materials. So let me know, guys. Would you try, after watching me do it, would you try a playthrough with no mapstones? You can say no, it's okay. I won't judge you for saying no. It's not the ideal amount of granite I'd like to come back with. It's resin, and that's camp. I'm gonna kill these guys now that I can. That first swing for the axe takes way too long, by the way. There. Okay, so arrows. I don't need the coins, dude. Almost 2 stacks of granite is not bad, I suppose. It's just not ideal. I'm gonna rebuild these. I know I don't have any recipes to find, but it's a good way to waste the stone that I have in my inventory. I think some more things need to cost stone to make. Outside of, like, stone walls, you know? And if they end up adding a lot more of, like, the stone stuff, then I would want them to have some, like, kind of polished stone or something cool like that. I'm gonna eat this. Don't really need it. Oh, these guys.
That's all you got?
All this stone, dude. I don't need that. Probably could have freed up an inventory slot by like not carrying the
Make
iron
me
rib
the
pickaxe.
perfect miner.
Back to work.
Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn. With a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby, and gold. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
A lot of salt here. I need it. I will not deny it. Can I not get that anywhere? Let's see. Right here. There you go. Okay. Dropping that stone as well. And I'm already full again with salt. I don't need that. Give me more salt. Alright, let's go back upstairs since we got what we came for. And then I'd say, like, honestly, I might even cut the stream once we get back. And I shall continue this another time. I'll think about what I want to do. So just a heads up, dudes. I did publish the schedule on my Discord. It should be here somewhere on my YouTube as well, my post section. And for Twitch, I haven't updated the schedule yet on my About page, but it will be updated. Just a heads up that, like, this Friday and this coming Sunday, I won't be able to stream because me and the wife will be in New York for her birthday. So we'll resume the streams as normal next week. So next Wednesday, next Thursday, there'll be a stream. Next Friday, there'll be a stream. And then the following Sunday, there will be a stream. Although I will be missing, I think we will be missing one dude on that next Valheim stream on Sunday. But going forward, what I'm gonna experiment with is kind of like a multi-variety stream kind of thing. So RTM is still gonna be Wednesdays no matter what. Thursdays I'm gonna play some RuneScape. I might play that. I may play that. Continue to play that solo or with friends. Really depends, honestly. For Thursday and for Friday in the evening, I might stream some like Deep Rock Galactic so that I can keep that on my schedule as well. Friday, I was thinking about it. I was gonna experiment with a variety stream night. So basically, where I do something like I randomly pick a game or something like that, maybe put it through a generator or something, and then we play that game. I do want to play some more, Space Marine 2, Deep Rock Galactic, if you guys want to see it. I also own, like, Vermintide 2, and I play that with my friends a lot. I am kind of short on the space right now, especially since the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster is 118 gigabytes. So I bought an expanded storage for that. I have a 4 terabyte drive now that I need to install. But before that, I need to resolve the issue with my PC overheating. So I'm researching a new case that I'll have to. I have a mid-tower ATX form factor motherboard, so we'll see. We'll see what I can do, but it shouldn't be too difficult. So I'll have an upgraded SSD to 4 terabyte. That'll be like most of the components replaced in my computer, and ideally I can get a case that is very airflow efficient until I can afford to or do liquid cooling on my CPU. So yeah. Yes, me. So yeah, I think I need to reinstall a bunch of stuff too, because once I upgrade my SSD, it'll be a long, arduous process backing everything up, putting my OS back on that Western digital card, and moving things around between hard drives. It'll be a big project for me. Make sure I get some good fans too in the meantime. Okay. We're gonna play some. Yeah, we will play some Space Marine after the stream ends. I'm actually about to end it pretty soon here. I beat the game again, this time with no fast traveling, so, and hardest difficulty and solo and stuff. So, and I was just going to get some more materials to build, expand my base maybe in the next stream, probably. Tomorrow I got some RuneScape plans. Can't wait to play RuneScape, actually. Pretty fun. Hello. Did you text her something, babe? No, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, my package is here, though. So I'm probably going to set my computer on that, too. Oh, Luke, you should see my little, my little setup to try and curb my, my computer overheating and stuff, because it doesn't have an intake, a dedicated intake fan. I'll show you a picture of it. It's fucking hilarious. Here's some salt there. Alright, this is all Ubusam wood. Boom, and then put the Ubusam wood in there too. I'll carry that stack with me. Put that in there. some cuttings on me. I'll carry these on me too. I could have done it. I could have done it. You didn't have any faith in me, though. I'm just kidding. Okay, so this is good. Looking good. Let's put the arrows in here. Cool. Repaired 50 times. Wow. Alright. Alright, dudes. Next Wednesday, will be, I'm gonna be decorating this bis. And then, you know, continuing with my no mapstones rule. Max difficulty rule. Maybe limit myself here to resources that I mine in this world exclusively for builds or something, or just maybe just builds that I have mined like on camera, you know. So, or resources. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. It was a good stream. We killed the dragon. We beat the game. We did it. No mapstones, solo, max difficulty. We ran everywhere. It was a good stream. Shout out to Toad. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you Star Knight UK for the follow. Appreciate it. Everyone else that followed as well. I can't see their names anymore because it scrolled down really far. Yeah, boy. And yeah.
Mushroom.
Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. So, and thank you, shout out to the RTM social team, dev team. They've linked my stream on Twitter and on Blue Sky. That's awesome. Thank you. I didn't expect that to happen. I really appreciate that, guys. All right, deuces. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow for RuneScape. Wow, thank you, baby. Bye.